Hello. I am very late. So, yeah. We have to tackle this. Hey. Okay, nice to know that both chats are working. And yeah, this is so let's start. Do we start? View the first event story stage to unlock. Okay, let's start. We might need like some intro to this, like so this is I mean, I don't know what I don't know what to say about something I've never read. This is supposed to have to wrap up the whole Bamboo Hatted Kim storyline. Yeah. These units will give us bonuses. You will get the Honglu over here. Hey, what's up? We'll get the Honglu ID here. I'm not actually sure how useful it is. Maybe it's quite useful. Well, it looks cool. Busy music instruments. Cool. Which music instruments? Sorry, I have a pretty bad... Okay, it's not that bad, but like I have sore throat. Don't know why. I don't know where it came from. Hello. Drum only. Oh, sweet. Drums are cool. Okay, let's start. We might need to get through this somewhat quickly. Okay, let's wait for that ad to stop. On Twitch. So, yeah. You guys have probably already played this. I'm not sure what to expect. Is this your first anime video game? No! I am a frequent player of anime games. This is but, the millionth in a line of many anime games that I have played. I like, I think it started when I played Love Live School Idol Festival a long time ago. And then everything else just followed, and now we are here. Okay. Let's start. No, wait, for this one, we should go about it like... No, Heathcliff's been in the vanguard for too long. I should pull him back and let him... Dante! Huh? Oh, sorry. Did you say something? Oh, wow, I just realized how much reading I need to do with my, not so good throat. I provided you an answer to your question, but you exhibited no observable response. Is the Sinner's combat performance deteriorating beyond manageable parameters? No, things aren't that bad, but it's just hard to focus on one conversation when I'm trying to support battles happening in completely different places at once. On top of that, Rhodia's shopping chatter is starting to get a little distracting. A few days after we entered N-Corp's district, the bus pulled over in the back streets of N-Corp to take care of a distortion case. This contract was supposed to be handled jointly with the LCD team, but distortion suddenly started cropping up all over the area of the back streets called Butter Street, without any coherent pattern. No obvious point of origin or route of spread, nothing convenient like that, and I had no choice but to split the sinners into several groups and send them out. To reiterate, there are no issues requiring special concern regarding Faust. It is true that Faust has, on several recent occasions, expressed dissatisfaction with a certain Faust. However, those instances should be classified as mere personal grievance. I mean, that's good if all there is to it, but this wasn't the first time Faust had seemed unlike herself. There had been times before when she spent far longer alone than usual, lost in thought, moments when she could not produce immediate answers to questions from the other sinners or me. Could it be? You can't access the Gesellschaft? May I ask your basis for that inference? Because you're acting a lot like you did back on the warp train. It appears to remain occasions in which you are still capable of surprising Faust, Dante. So I was right? You really are cut off from the Gesellschaft? That was not intended as a confirmation of your conjecture. Maybe she's saying that while she can technically access the Gesellschaft, it may as well be that she can? Huh? I wish I could ask more and get the bottom of it, but the way she was sidestepping the subject told me that prying wouldn't give me any further insight. You think you can play the hard game? I have trouble with the hard game, with more difficult game modes. Like, I tend to get, cold feet before boss fights. Right, I won't press you if you don't want to talk about it. Your service appreciated. Shall we move on? Yes, your consultation is the next agenda. After cross-referencing the records pertaining to the recent events in the House of Spiders, it would appear that the memories concerning the individuals designated as Sora and Run currently remain only with you, Dante. I'm currently soloing Giamu. Good luck! As much should the influence of Ryosha and her sword lead to further omissions in the official records, the manager will be responsible for supplementing the necessary information. Yeah, not the first time I was the only one left with intact memories, huh? That's right, despite K-Corp's memory wipe procedure, Catherine's erasure by the Golden Bow's power, and Arayashiki's severing people from existence, he's showing his grandma his art. Grandma, look at my art! And then Grandma just hangs it on the fridge. The memories I had prior to swapping my head with this clock still showed no sign of returning. Why would my old memories come back, though? Is it because of this clock head? Speculation based on your experience with the bus team will not meaningfully contribute to your memory of your former memories, manager. Inductive reasoning conducted from memories with gaps, after all, is bound to have structural limitations. Bongi would serve as an adequate analogy. Bongi? Yes, Bongi, receiving feed and increasing body mass alone. NMD. I'm not doing MDs right now. I already finished those. Treasure awaits at the end of the road. Treasure will give me back my memories and my head. Also, indeed, at the end of the road, you will be able to engrave your aspect. I have no idea what exactly aspect means, or even whether it's an object, but I know one thing. It's that me from before all this began had wanted it badly, obsessively, desperately. More like an instinctive knowledge, but when my memory is gone, that feeling, however strong it is, doesn't change the fact that it's just another word with no discernible mental image. You're typing the same letters! Like, sorry has 2 R's, and you've only typed out 1. More importantly, have you grown accustomed to that incomplete power? Current observations suggest that you have yet to arrive at that level. Well, I've gotten pretty used to focusing on one place at a time, but keeping track of several places at once is still a bit rough. Altus's team is doing well in combat, even without my direct supervision. Rodia's team is shopping and not engaged in battle at the moment. Taking my mind off them would prove much easier. That wouldn't give them much needed practice. I'm doing my best to keep an eye on every sinner's status. Sufficient familiarity should result in substantial tactical value. You would be able to cast a wider net with information gathering and employ previously unavailable tactical patterns. Right, and I'd also be able to tell when it's a bad time to call someone in, too. Even as I continue talking with Faust, I make sure not to stop observing the places where each group is and what they're doing. Yep, pulling Heathcliff to the rear was the right call. I don't see any injuries. His team's still doing pretty well even without my directions. Alright, water time. Hang on. Faust, there's a dude I've seen before, but he seems, different from what I remember. Could you specify the issue? I'm monitoring the situation right now. We should probably join up with them, too. Let's end the consultation here. This is rather precipitous, Dante. If the incident is of a serious nature, perhaps a request for support from the LCC. No, it's not an incident. No, I wouldn't say it's not serious. Okay, so something's up. Let's see what's going on. Alright, before we start reading this next part of the story, I'm gonna go get something. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. This is going from bad to worse, really. Dante seems to be tied up helping the other groups. Otis's command calls have been working out well enough, I'll give her that. We managed to hold the line better than expected, but we're definitely starting to feel the strain. Huh? Why are you waving your hand? Arm and hand signals? Huh? What signals? What's making the arm sideways even supposed to mean? You don't know? It's scatter, damn it! So scatter! That was close, we almost got flattened. Damn it! Even rookies with nothing but the most rudimentary of military training would have recognized a hand signal that basic. Well, we're not all trained soldiers here, are we? Finally, the flash of a single hand doth indeed make boast of a chivalric elegance, yet then thou suddenly wavest thine arm about, clutching and unclutching thy hand in that mystical fashion, only to suddenly turn tail. Forsooth, I am left bereft of understanding with what thou meanest to say. Think of all the personnel in the team. Only the Swabby has a discipline to interpret the basic field signal. Because she still calls her Swabby. I don't think even Dante would know those signals. Yep, might as well be splitting hairs, literally. Let's appease our agitated hearts and follow Miss Otis's instruction. You should disperse and withdraw. Megadon landing! Pretty cool, huh? Let's face it, I know how to make one heck of an entrance. Hey, it's Ezra! My girl, she's back! So yeah, for the new people here, I love Ezra. she's my favorite side character. Oh, aren't you supposed to be cleaning up the distortions upstairs? Oh, finito, a million years ago. You guys were taking forever, so I figured I'd take a peek and lend a hand. You're welcome! Split by your thundering descent, the floor's form and shape are now crushed beyond mending, sunken deep enough to be likened to the incipience of a wellspring. Don't you worry your head about it. That's all after teams to take care of. Anyway, that should be all of them, right? The force of your landing neutralized the last of distortions outside the building. Great! Can you check on the distorted peeps' faces and clothes? Their faces are all segmented. Makes my skin crawl. Not a pleasant sight. As for their attire... this one appears to be a sweeper, and that one yonder bears the attire of an ordinary fixer. And this distortion I landed on, probably a local resident, judging by the clothes. Did any of you happen to see anything nearby bursting with a big pop and flash? Nay, not once. Okie dokie! You know what? Then let's all head upstairs. This suppression request is kind of a pain. We need to put together a nice deep plan before we start poking it too hard. A plan, sayest thou? How? This is not a mere matter of slaying distortions where they stand. Why am I doing this hand gesture? Didn't get to meet the old last time. Only our new girl. This time that dude and Mr. Bamboo Hatted Kim's also here, so... Huh? He's okay now? Sure he is. You'll be surprised once you see just how okay he is now. But last time you said he was still under treatment. To be precise, I believe Miss Engdu said his mind is not yet to regain its former tranquility. Ah, that? You'll get it once you see him. I feel like we'll just end up having the same conversation twice if I say anything about it now. Creak! Creak! You've arrived. It's blinding! It's so bright, the midday sun is pouring in like crazy. Yes, that the warm tickle of the sunbeam is rather agreeable. No, this is not sunlight, because unlike this, there is more to the sunshine than its warmth. Then what exactly is this light? Why is this thing on again? It's bright enough to fry my eyeballs. Apologies, Lady Ezra. I'm yet to be accustomed to this machine. This is my first time laying a hand upon the complicated workings of such a contraption. It activated of its own accord, and I have yet to discover the method by which it may be silenced. That's why I told you to leave it alone. Fiddling with things usually you don't understand usually ends with something, or you, broken. Nothing good comes of it, I tell you. But Mentor, Lady Moses has instructed me that in every moment and event, clues are hidden under the veil of one's surroundings and must be examined with care. Yes, and that only works if you're savvy about the knack. Hang on, did you just say Mentor? I had not yet been afforded a proper opportunity to introduce him to you. This here is the esteemed leader of the Blade lineage, who is all but a master under whom I have apprenticed. Do you really have to dress it up like that? I told you I only took on the role because there wasn't anyone else around to take the job. Switch! Where's the switch? Oh, gotcha! Huh? Goodness! Known as Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Oh, nice new hair. Oh, she got a new haircut. That's nice. Yes, that's me. Guess I should say pleased to meet you, folks. He kind of looks like a JJK character. Like, does he not give off JJK vibes? But I guess we'll get a better look at him later. Okay, so... more often than not, first impressions are prone to change. The bamboo-hatted Kim I remembered was a man who drowned in his own fathoms, blaming himself for his powerlessness with a listless, heavy voice. That, however, had been while he was distorted and sunken into himself, so I figured his original personality might be somewhat different. But this is not just somewhat. His personality isn't even in the same ballpark as my expectations. You're telling me this guy here is Bamboo-Hatted Kim? Yep. We double-checked with Ezra, and she said he really is the same guy. Whoa, that fire on your head's not hot at all. Fascinating stuff. In the name of love and justice, here comes Magical Girl. Hello! Can we check again, just in case? I really can't wrap my head around the fact that this is the sullen, serious man who'd we fought. Just look at what he is doing. He's rubbing my face all over like he's checking out some kind of mantelpiece ornament. What's a ticking and talking going on? That's supposed to sound like them talking to you folks, huh? Further confirmation would be redundant, Dante. This individual is conclusively identical to the one designated as Bamboo-Hatted Kim. I've got no idea what you folks are so suspicious about. Bad piggy maxing before, but I joined when I saw your stream. Hello! Hope you enjoyed this stream. Like, dude, just what exactly have you been telling people out there about me? They're all staring like they've seen a ghost. I told them you are a gallant and formidable warrior, Mentor. Ah, but they don't look like they've heard the most flattering things about me. Well, we haven't seen the most flattering things about him. Don't you hear it? The faint undercurrent of disappointment in the ticking. What? I also told him you are a man of few words, but with much affection for the followers under your command. Egdu? Yes, Mentor? That's a complete and utter lie. Man of few words is definitely not something you can say about a guy who's as talkative as me, don't you think? Yet, I spoke no falsehood. Although your conduct is rather shallow and perhaps less refined for a leader of an organization, you are much more reserved and taciturn when conversing with those unfamiliar to you, are you not? No matter where one may be, one is bound to inspire either approval or disapproval from those around him, so I refrain from mentioning any truths that might invite the latter. To even hint at anything that might tarnish the reputation of my master would be not unlike spitting on his name, and mine by extension. I just noticed that she not only got a new haircut, but also a new jacket. But the picture on her ID is still the same haircut. That's a nice jacket, though. It's like mine, but less shiny. I simply had no reason to put on airs in front of my own folks. Any case. Oh, so you can't see anything I blocked this part, huh? Do tell, how many fingers am I holding up? Those are not my eyes, you know! Your own folks, huh? Oh. Maybe you've already acknowledged and accepted that you now belong to Limbus Company. Why did thou not pay a visit to the LCE? Verily, when one's mind is plagued by the absence of tranquility, venturing forth into the open air in a touchable field of grass will have to cleave... What? Wait. Cleareth the storm of the heart. An asset of the company is expected to act in the company's interest, yet for whatever reason, I didn't see you fighting on the field of battle during Operation Spider Pyre. You'll have to account for your absence in the mission. Otis addressed Kim as though she were conducting a formal investigation, every word flat and hard. Obviously, she was not about to let her guard down anytime soon. What mission? Oh, that one! Kim finally seemed inclined to assume a more serious disposition. He stopped peering into my face and turned towards Otis, although his hand was still on my head. Alright, clearly there's some disconnected expectations here. Listen here, you. I'm really not all that about hard bothersome work, get what I mean? The real disconnect was between his stoic expression and the words coming out of his mouth. What? So, let's talk about the kind of fellow I am. Meet the resident layabout who's forced to do his job, with a frown too, I might add. Only when he's absolutely got no other choice. Really not some big shot egg who's been promoting me as, folks. Yeah, he really does remind me of, like, a JJK character. JJK watchers might be able to tell the specific character I am talking about, but if you're not... But, like, he also just gives off kind of general vibes of that series. Man, I need to continue watching that. When are we gonna have the JJK watch along? I'd very much like to stop getting roped into stuff that keeps putting my life on the line. Fine, and why did you join the LCD in the first place if you'd rather be unemployed? No, never mind, they probably force you to stay. You catch on quick. First they spout this nonsense about distortions and all, and then Force hired me calling me a company-owned resource or whatever. They were again on about the Golden Bow? Yeah, they invited me on a tour in another department to listen to some important presentation. And I accepted. I thought that'd be a fine opportunity to broaden my perspective. Dude, there are times when your commitment to your duties shines brighter than the sun. I find that attitude so dazzling that I have to squint whenever I'm looking at you. Who knows? Maybe that's why I'm wearing this bamboo hat. Bitch, where? You need a shield to protect your eyes? Lady Ezra, might I submit a request for a pair of sunglasses for my mentor? Only if it's not too much of an imposition on the budget, that is. That right there, that's what I keep telling you not to do. You can't just say yes to every single thing he says and turn it into a supply request. Small expenses add up to a lot, you know? You gotta save up everything you can in the piggy bank while you still can, or you'll end up broke. Is there truly no room for reconsideration? No means no. Then, pray make the purchase for me. I shall cover the cost myself. No good- wait, what? My poor mentor is in a state of great discomfort, yet I possess neither the wisdom nor the knowledge to navigate the silver tongue of merchants in the maze of stalls to locate the very best item. So I must beg this favor of you. You're giving me a freaking headache, girl! I'm aware that you and yours are no strangers to such dealings. There is no one else that I can trust to complete such a procurement with the swiftness of the wind. You know what? Never mind what I just said. I'll just get you what you want. You heard the gentle lady mentor. Your suffering shall soon be alleviated. Right. My apologies for interrupting you mid-conversation. Pray continue. You have reached the part where they invited you to a tour in another department. No sooner Engdu's words left her lips than her eyes glinted with something I couldn't really put my finger on, but it was a strange intensity that sent a chill down my spine. Yeah, so that day I was just gonna relax and watch some TV. Well, hello, Aaron Half friend. Good on you for showing up to work today, I guess. Let's say there's a debt to be repaid. At least you don't understand that we are indeed indebted to the company. Yeah, I suppose I do. Kim's gaze lingered on Engdu's prosthetic arms as he answered. Oh, Miss Engdu, your arms! Not just the arms, even her clothes are different now, and that sword! I had these arms fitted in you as soon as the operation was concluded. The gracious host and one of the LCD's teams had prepared them in advance. With evident satisfaction, Engdu held up her dark metallic wrists as if to showcase them. The components fixed among her arm clicked and rattled, unfolding for a moment before neatly folding back into place. Oh, such graceful smoothness! What the machine articulation! 'Tis though I am beholding the marvelous prosthesis of the illustrious Saint Frida himself! Wait, that guy had, like, prosthetic arms? I didn't notice, but then he only appeared for a while. Sorry if I'm not reading as much because... yeah, I got throat problems. For a brief moment, Sinclair's eyes lit up as if he had glimpsed something that brought him back to a memory. Just as quickly, he fell silent, whatever he'd wanted to say next catching in his chest. Does something trouble you, Master Sinclair? It wasn't hard to understand what struck the tender memory for Sinclair, and why it cast a shadow over his face. But, sorry, it just reminded me of something from a long time ago. Dad used to work with prosthetics before he passed away. I thought this was the exact same model I saw back then. It appears I lack tact. These arms have stirred a painful memory within you. For that, I apologize. It's alright, I'm fine now. And thank yours truly for picking the sword. I was there with her. I did inform Lady Ezra that any blade that could serve as a weapon would suffice, but she insisted on browsing the goods. I dare say I was given the opportunity to lay my eyes on every type of sword I could ever hope to see in this life, walking through the workshop street that day. Hello! Oh, please, girl, we fought for just 4 hours. That's nothing. While everyone was distracted taking the Endu's new outfit and equipment, Kim had totally slipped away from the crowd and crouched down in a corner. I was rummaging through things scattering on the floor, picking them up. Is he pocketing them? Anyway, what's this place supposed to be? What are all these things? Is this a photo studio? What do you suppose this is? A battery, maybe? Ah, there's some kind of strip inside. Oh, it's film! That's... the oldsters. The oldsters are on their way to stop him. What did I do? Exposure to sunlight damages these objects. I already pulled a little bit out, though. It can be rewound. Carefully rotate the ridge section on the cylinder. I'm currently blocking the sunlight from reaching the exposed section. Damage is of no concern. Oh, okay. You mean this one? This is the part that rotates? Oh, it went back in. With a quiet nod, Mercel took the object from Sinclair's hand. It seems to be a film roll. There's something written on the outside. Experiment number 4? A compact roll for a film camera. Seem to have handled one before. Yeah, because you're old! Like, the use of film was starting to go out of fashion. Like, people were already moving on to digital cameras when I was young. So, like, film cameras still sort of existed, but not really. Gen Z be like... Like, I wonder if, like... Actually, like, you know... There was this trend where digital cameras were coming back. I even thought about buying one of those tiny ones. Apparently, the pictures you take with a digital camera are different from the ones that you'd take with a regular one. That's... I don't know, I was just... felt really curious about that. Like, we had to, like, my sister became aware of it, and then we had to dig up, like, a camera that we had from long time ago. Like, I didn't even know we still kept those things. Once received a report containing photographs taken on film cameras during the war. Film rolls used by N-Corp are particularly difficult to falsify. I slipped in the shower today and hurt my hip. Oh, are you I hope you're feeling better now. At least it wasn't anything worse. Like, it could... But yeah, like, have a speedy recovery. Like, how bad is it? Like, I know falls in the shower can hurt quite a lot. Anyway, we managed to regroup in one piece! One piece! The one piece is real! Let's come up with a plan to deal with these distortions, guys, huh? Where should we begin? Then, in the next breath, she returned to her usual bubbly self and steered the conversation away from the subject. Both Ezra and I we're both still trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. For all her unfailing perky disposition, Ezra too may be carrying traumatic memories as bit as devastating as Gregor's. What piece? Why is it still 121? There are a few reasons for that. I've been quite busy lately, so I haven't had time to watch stuff, and also the website that I was using to watch One Piece the website that isn't Netflix has stopped working. So I haven't been able to One Piece as efficiently as I'd like. Does there remain a deserving illumination? Huh, yeah, wait, you're right. Haven't they cleaned up the distortion already? I couldn't feel any more traces of distortions nearby, and it didn't seem like any of the other center teams elsewhere were actively engaged in battle. Oh, not yet. The people we fought we only got caught up in the distortion. They didn't actually distort themselves. Inflection point? By inflection point, are you referring to the point in the graph where the directionality of its curvature changes? Ah, yes, math. This is the kind of inflection point I was talking about. So in our department, we use that to mean the source of the distortion, the inflector or cause behind it, stuff like that. You know, distortion's hard to treat if you don't know the core cause. Treat the symptoms you see on the surface all you like, but if you never find the root cause, the distortion's never gonna get solved. The passing grade of my entrance exam was 120. I scored 127. I almost died. Congrats on passing your entrance exam. I'm guessing this is for, college. Congratulations on getting into the college of your choice. Well, I guess you guys never really had to look for that kind of stuff, huh? Your boss clock opens a door into their phantoms or whatever, right? You mean Dungeon of the Phantoms? Yep, that's the one. From where we're standing, distortions are really high-maintenance, time-consuming headaches. It's one thing to somehow manage to locate the inflection point, but curing it is another thing. But you guys can just march straight into someone's heart, knock the snot out of everything, and then ta-da! Patient ready for discharge. That's how it works, right? No, I was so jealous when I heard about it, I almost bit my sleeve off. Look at that smile. Bingo! Apparently the residents of Butter Street have all chipped in to commission all kinds of agencies like this Via and the Combat Specialized Fixer offices. But none of them could actually do things right, and the job got passed on to us. Meaning, the distortion phenomenon related to this kind of photograph is still occurring unchecked somewhere on the street. Exactly, that's why we gotta find something. Anything that might count as a clue. Hey, isn't that N-Corp's logo? I was once employed by N-Corp. What? He used to work with those people? Yeah, he did mention he used to work at N-Corp. Maybe he can offer us some insight. Do you know who these guys are? Yeah, manager. N-Corp Class 2 staff members. Result recited the information as though he were pulling it from a file he had already sorted and placed in the back of the shelf in his mind. Okay, pin frame team, huh? Anything you can tell us about them? Yes! It is one of N-Corp's many field departments related to information gathering and processing. Their primary duties include the handling of N-Corp's internal information, analysis of N-Corp's internal intelligence, sorting and arranging of N-Corp's internal... Jeez! That'd be enough! Hang on, my tracking is... My tracking isn't tracking. Let me just fiddle with my tracking a bit. Wow, is he a talking encyclopedia or something? Yeah, another thing to be jealous of. You think it'd be okay if we borrow him sometimes? What's your thoughts on Messi scoring a hat-trick in Algeria? I've watched it so... Yeah, I heard about it and then I've watched it so many times already. Unk still got it. It's kind of impressive, really. Like, Messi is like 38 years old. He might as well be 80 years old in football terms. But yet he's still able to do impressive things like that. I don't know why I'm moving like this. Why am I moving like that? Make it stop. Wait, let me just restart my VTube studio. Might be an issue for us if we just went and borrowed our team's encyclopedia. Looks like everyone agrees. Anyway, your encyclopedia's right. They're from N-Corp's Pinframe team. Seen them a few times before in N-Corp's nest. He ties the record with Close. Like, I heard, okay, I guess that thing I saw about him, like, beating Ronaldo's record for scoring hat tricks might be, wrong. Because, like, obviously Ronaldo's not the only one to hold that record. Ah! The possible range of connection between the two pieces of information is exceedingly broad. Listing every relevant reason as to why they may have come here would require a considerable amount of time. Therefore, I will not present a determinative answer to that question. Ezra, staring holes into me with an unspoken, "Is this dude always like this?" wouldn't pull any answers from me, you know? Because aside from combat situations, I just don't know what's going on inside his head. How many wings are in Project Moon? Wait, I'm kind of confused as to... Wait, what are wings again? There are 26, yeah. Wings are... Yeah, wings are like the district. They're actually like the... Yeah, like... they have every corp for every letter of the alphabet, basically. Okay then, Result. Maybe this will be easier to answer for an objective point of view. And that was when I noticed something I never imagined would happen. Result's eyes widened, his gaze fixing at me with such force that I could almost feel the faint tremor in it. A leveling stare that came with, "There is no such thing as an objective point of view, manager." A clipped tone and a look almost bordering on rebuke. A given judgment may seem infinitely close to objectivity, but ultimately all things are subjective, without exception. I fell silent for a moment, lost in thought. Part of it was because Mersault's reaction had caught me off guard, but I also wondered whether this response might be connected to why he would always refuse to make judgments for himself. And if this has something to do with his turn, which I know is just around the corner. Got it. Then tell me 3 subjective reasons you think are most likely for why these people had to come all the way into the back streets. Oh yeah, Kanto 10 is going to release in a couple of months. By a couple of months, I literally just mean a couple of months. Like, I think the projected date was in August. And we are currently in June, so yeah. I need to understand who he actually is as much as I can. Because I never know when I'll get another chance to... words, yes, hello. Oh, I see, my bad as usual. Yes, manager. I would presume that there... Oh, geez, that's a lot of words. Miss Engdu, what are you looking for in their pockets? For belongings, for enlightened clues that to be hidden in the sleeve or the fold of their garments. Lady Moses has been gifted with the art of discerning the truth from what lies before her, but with a single glance, yet my eyes are foreign to such a feat. Hello! Let me take a look too. This is an employee card, this is a wallet. Let's put that back, we don't want to be wallet robbers. This might be it. It's an order missive. Ezra pulled a sheet of paper out of an N-Corp staff quote. Category 3 taboo violation. Forsooth! She's debuting as a detective, perhaps a distortion detective? That was terrible. Apparently had foreseen this day would come. Fortunately, Otis wasted no time putting an end to Don Quixote's badly timed shenanigan. A sharp dressing down from her was enough to make our dejected chivalric adventurer stuff the costume away. Okay then, we should get moving too. Ah, we're back to the flashback of Sinclair's family. Nice. Okay, fighting time. There are certain guys we can't deploy. So let's what's the best? I'll borrow someone for Ishmael. Okay, this might not be the most optimized squad. But I'm doing what I can with the limited resources I have. There sure are a lot of photos around, but a lot of them are just pictures of buildings. Aside from the canister containing the film rolls Sinclair picked up, there are no remaining items here that can count as a proper clue, Manager. I confirmed that the rest are all empty plastic containers. Then it's probably best to check the contents of the film roll directly. Yes, Executive Manager. Mentor, what do you make of this object? For the 8th time, Engdu, I have no idea. If I had wits bright enough to understand all that lies before me with a single glance like that team leader, I would have passed the royal examination long ago and secured myself a lucrative position as a court official. But Mentor, hadn't you already passed the royal... One swung a sword does not retrace its arc, Engdu. So it is with life. There is no undoing what has already been caught. Thus it is unnecessary to dwell on what no longer can be undone. There is no after for what has been slashed away. Not for you, Mentor. Ought you not to dwell on what can no longer be undone? I misspoke. I did not mean it that way. Say, I do not wish to recall my past. I am aware. You have told me as much since long ago, when you were forced in a position to retrace the past. Mostly at the eateries where you filled your belly on unpaid tabs, and each time you brought down the stone wall before our house with your own erring hand. Those are exactly the kinds of things you should never forget. Oh, my belly, I feel a stabbing pain. This spot, oh, the very wound you once gave me affects me yet. From when you thought you were only poking me with a scabbard, yet by some cruel turn it was your sword that ran me through. Mentor, you said it was completely healed and I need not concern myself with it. Those very same words had been repeated at least 80 times. Ah, is that so? What's this? I've written down the words I had just said. If hearing my sharp, cutting words affects you so, perhaps reading them instead would cause no suffering. Honestly, I thought they were gonna reveal that he couldn't read. I saw that dignity and forbearance Engdu said he had. Young Engdu? Where's the matter, I would like to ask thee? Apparently, I wasn't the only one who felt that way about him. Ah, Don Quixote. Always the one to ask the questions. Engdu says she's not lying. She's not, like, she's 100% sincere about it. Besides, unless I speak with this feigned, stern ignorance, there will be no end to his digging in his heels. I would ask for your trust, for all is aimed at his benefit. Forsooth, thou too has been burdened with the trials of serving your superior! So that's what it was, I get it now. Just I witnessed the budding of this peculiar bond of commiseration and camaraderie between our chivalric friends. The door leading outside was flung open with a loud slam. You have arrived at the target location. It appears that the advance party has begun. Words. Oh crap, looks like it's too late to talk our way out of this. Whatever excuses we come up with. Oh boy, this is not gonna go well. What the hey? What's going on? Who's getting who's the flashbang? Oh! It didn't take long for me to realize what was happening. Seeing it again doesn't exactly warm the heart, wouldn't you say it do? Sorry, guys. Did we just get teleported to escort? That's quite the flashbang. I think I know what this is. This is a present. This is a presence. I haven't been able to detect it until now, but somehow it was now surrounding us, saturating every corner of the space where we stood. The dreary stone walls, trees bent and coiled in grotesque forms, the sheen of the light, and even the air we breathe, all of them point toward a single phenomenon. This is the death of the Phantoms. Phantoms made entirely out of distortion. There are completely different distortions where the N-Corp employees were just a moment ago, Executive Manager. This is exactly it! This is what I was trying to explain! Huh? Whoa, that's a really realistic eye. The people in smart, neat suits had vanished, and in their place, figures clad in blood-stained upper robes were approaching us with dragging uneasy steps. Right, let's fight first and talk later. Ready? My blade is poised to strike, Lady Ezra. I'm afraid he has already taken his leave. Come on, not again! He's a repeat offender, that's for certain. Executive Manager, whoever Kim's gotten off to, this definitely isn't the time to be asking trivial questions. Right, let's do what Ezra says and get ready for battle. Okay, fighting time. Okay, I think, yeah. Okay, you have to assign everyone the... This is weird. Like, one of these fights this early in the this early in the intervallo. But yeah, let's hope that I win my clashes. I'm still Heisho maxing. Posture check, okay. The music in this game slaps. Yep. It's fun. Okay, Ezra's helping us. How nice of her. Love the battle music. All my clashes are just favored. Okay, let's go. That. Ah! Alright, we've got 2 staggers. So let's just... Yeah, this works, I guess. Excuse me. Okay, so while we're doing this fight, yeah, I'm like, okay, I'm just realizing how bad this sore throat actually is. Okay, like, not in the sense that it hurts, but more in the sense that I can't exactly do as much yapping as I'd like. Like, I would like to yap a bit more, but, my yapping faculties are not in order today. My ability to yap is... We're locking in. Well, I mean, this is just like one of the first battles, so it's probably still pretty easy at this stage. Things might get harder later. If it's anything like the last intervallo, I'm scared. I'm actually kind of scared if it turns out to be anything like the last one. I don't know. Also, there's something weird going on with my tracking. Like, I don't know why it keeps on making me, why it keeps on making me turn slightly to the left. Okay, that's easy. Whee! Go on. Hit him with your beam. Okay, let me just begone that bot. Begone, bot! Alright, let's, like, I could probably just go fine with win rating. I don't know why I'm doing this still. Come on. Da, da, da. Okay. Okay, I'll do the thing that I had to do and just like... I should have just win rated this whole fight. Yay. I like how they have little sword piles. That should be all of them. Surveying the area with measured alert, Engdu cast the blood from her sword with a few sharp flicks before sliding it back to its sheath. They're not changing back. Does look like beating up the distorted ones reverts them immediately this time around. Perhaps a fortunate turn of events in a way. Let's search for clues while time allows us. Right, you take that side. I'll search here. Ezra and Engdu moved as much as they could. Blah 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 yada yada. Timed in this situation. Without even taking a moment to catch their breath after the battle, they began searching the space. Pretty! Don Quixote was the first to voice her doubt. We battled distortions upon our arrival, yet never before I had beheld the surroundings changed. I cannot make sense of this situation. Could thou write there a detailed account of this distortion phenomenon? Apologies, it would appear I overlooked the briefing due to the urgency of this predicament. This is, according to the definition presented by Lady Moses, a location-type distortion. Basically, when the whole space distorts, since buildings can... Places and buildings can't move on their own, the distortion gets fixed in a certain space. As for this one, looks like the distortion's already progressed pretty far along. Middle stage, probably. They don't usually get this big. But this one's covering an entire street. Then those people, they enter this space and get caught up in it. And our job right now is to get to the bottom of the phenomenon. What exactly gets people caught up and what happens to them once they're in? We can't rule out the possibility of a powerful distortion that's encroaching upon its environment. Oh, by that I mean when the distortion bleeds into the space around it and warps it. Oh man, I'm actually talking like our team leader. Rubbed off on me, I guess. It's water time. We need more clues to help us locate the inflection point. Maybe we should examine these people over there too. With the call, Ezra directed their attention to rows of collapsed people all around, all of them clad in doppel robes. And these are the glyph Chu, bespeaks propulsion and pursuit. It marks them as Chunokas, functionaries charged with scouting and hunting runaway nobis. You hail from the homeland as we do. I am surprised you know of them. I could hardly fail to know. So it was no idle tale. Scientists applied their craft without flattening S-Corp's coffers are seized forthwith and made nobis of the corporation. Indeed, I count myself fortunate to have escorted my friends to afford the brand of nobi could be impressed upon us otherwise. So they're trying to find where these other guys have come from. And where exactly are we? I guess this is like S-Corp, like for real, not like a dream version of S-Corp. Engdu furrowed her brow and fell into thought, as though she couldn't grasp the full picture of the problem. I've seen a few distortions that show trauma or affect their surroundings. This one, I'm not getting that pop of inspiration. Can't even guess what this distortion wants either. Well, there's your pop of inspiration! The white flash of light suddenly drowned my vision as Ezra clutched her head and cried out with annoyance. Oh, this sound is most unpleasant. If only the team leader was here, cracking this would have been a piece of cake! And we're back. So this is why you kept asking whether we'd seen anything bursting with a pop. The N-Corp employees must have it rough too, getting dragged into the distortion like this. What else are we supposed to do? It was self-defense. They're about to attack us. We need to develop the film that we found here. We headed to the nearest dark room and then... actually, let's first drag that slippery hat-wearing Colt back in here and get him talking about the Chunokons. That's probably our best bet. Every time we take a job, that slacker just slips off without telling anyone. Oh, I think I can help with that. Have you located him? Huh, what? Boss Clock found something? Yep, I found where Bamboo Hat and Kim is right now. Discord light mode. Actually, like, people complain about, like, light mode in general, but I feel like, okay, I don't mind using light mode for most things, but, like, Discord light mode just seems to be just way more of an eyesore than the light mode of any other website. Here, let me just do something. Of course I can't show you right now, but let me just switch to Discord light mode right now. Where does that do? Appearance. Alright, light theme. Oh, it is blinding! Like it's... Like, it's not just, okay, they did actually make it a bit grayer, probably because of... They did actually make it a bit grayer, but, like, everything else just looks worse. Like, the colors do not... The colors are all clashing so badly. Like, all the colorful stuff that happens on Discord looks better on dark mode. It's like, who the hell uses, like... Because who the hell uses light theme? Oh yeah, they also have like color themes, like, but I don't use these. Did I say, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights? Alright, film. I'm out of sanity. I'm out of encephalon, so I'm gonna have to get the boxes. Alright, I can get everybody else now. Okay. Now we can have complete Heisho domination.
명을 받듭니다. 이제 앞으로나
주군께서
잠깐 이번에
흑수 뭐야 어디서 문을 열 시간인가
Whoops, let's grab a support.
군주가 나선다
의로움이 이제
흑수 오필두
명을 받듭니다.
죽은
잠깐 이번 임무는 내가
어디서 문을 열
잠시 이것만 삼키고
I think I could get. Okay, I'll just put Ishmael here for extra stuff. Let's check my backups if I could farm them for extra items. No? Okay.
그때에서 내려 전장으로
Meanwhile, Heathcliff's team. Bloody hell, what's up with these gits? They're showing up out of nowhere! How should I know, but judging by their getup, they seem like S-Corp fellas. And things were going so well, we could have talked down to those Fedora guys who were rummaging around the place earlier, you know? But no, you just had to go barking at them first, would have saved us a whole lot of trouble if you hadn't, right? Oh, so it's my fault? Those bastards look like they were nicking stuff. This is our contract area, ain't it? If they walked off with something important, we'd be the ones catching hell. Listen, bud, not everyone's itching to swipe hair coupons into their pockets. They're still haven't even got the hair coupons. I thought we already resolved this. How many fucking months are you not gonna fix that? Months? Try years. Excuse me. What, you got a problem too? No, not at all. Just wondering whether that gentleman over there is also one of our enemies. Is that the end of your troop performance? Shame. I was really enjoying you. You folk stands might have mistaken this place for the Peach Blossom Land of Legends and then bring a cup of fine makgeolli to go with it. Yeah, that's an enemy alright. Oh, he has a name tag though. I think it says LCD. LCD or whatever. Just nobody will forget Heathcliff's sins. Yes, the hair coupons will follow him. Much like the middle and the Book of Vengeance. Wow, he took out all those doppel-wearing people in just a single strike! I'd say that about covers the price of admittance for your troop circus, wouldn't you? Lu rage baited Heathcliff. I think it was Gregor that brought up the hair coupons. Okay, now you guys have to fight the blades yourselves. Yeah, whatever. Win rate, they're bust. Win rate or nothing. Yeah, I say win! You say right! Win! Bonk. Alright. Wait! Ah! I'm getting way too excited about this. Hey show slop. Yep, I'm still on the hey show slop. I will not stop until I find something better, I guess. But yeah, just blame the game for making it so hard to level up units. La 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 la. Why did la 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 translate to will get worse? Have you got boy love boy love result? No, but I think he is within sharding distance. And his team, I don't think I have them, no. Get his ego. I haven't rolled it. Yet. If anybody wants to pull the gacha, then, yeah. You guys are free to claim it. It is 2,000 channel points on Twitch. What's going on? Ah, my eyes!
아까부터 두드려 맞더만 배급박이 헷가닥 해봤다. 고기 주잡스럽게 가서 모가지부터 해보는
목을 떨고 주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 놈이 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
What? My fool over meta, for real, for real. Flashbangs. Yeah, that was obnoxiously bright. I'm already way behind on this intervallo. I waited quite a long time before actually touching it. Oh, these photo markings probably mean something. Should Project Moon games be considered a Sorum slop? No, they're not my slop. I don't own them. They're, if anything, they're I guess you could call me Project Moon slop. This is losing flash slop.
자, 봐라. 아까부터 두드려 맞더만 배급박이 헷가닥 해보는 것 같다. 고기 주잡스럽게 가서 모가지부터 거시고 안 나거냐.
Okay, my throat is feeling kinda ass. Let me go get some water. I'll be right back.
팍 하고 터진 것이 제법 보는 맛이 있단게. 나머지도 싸게 터뜨려야 쓰건지.
Hello, I have returned from the water. From my trip to get some water. Don't put Rachel Sinclair on main slot. I have also returned with water. Yeah. Enjoy you guys, I think you should also go on a water break. Ooh. Alright, just a few more guys to go. Yes, hydration is cool. I wonder how people who hate drinking water live. Well, they drink something else, I guess. There's a FIFA mod where the loading screen is Arsenal bottle. Like, something I find funny is that, Mikel Arteta from his playing days is is apparently the icon for the delete club option in FIFA. I don't know which FIFA, but like there's a FIFA in which Mikel Arteta, as a player, like with his hands in his head, with his head in his hands, is the icon for delete club.
나머지가 싸게 터뜨려야 쓰겠지.
목을 떨 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 놈이 푸름을 틔울 수도
And there we go.
한치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치어불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Ezra let out a long list of sighs, so she was getting sick and tired of even complaining about Kim. Lady Ezra, I cannot say your frustration is misplaced, yet I trust you are also aware that, more often than not, Mentor's actions have carried a profound design. He has never left his post without purpose so far. No, I get it, okay? But come on! Wouldn't to give us a heads up before he goes zooming off on his own again? It's not like we'd stop him. What are we gonna do? Tie him up? Lock him up in a closet? We don't do that in our team, okay? Remember last time we thought he was being a good patient being sleeping it off in recovery ward, but nope, when the LCE got infiltrated, he stuck out without telling anyone and came back with it like nothing happened, and the team leader didn't even chew him out for that. Lady Ezra, that's... Oopsie, wasn't supposed to mention that, wasn't I? Lady Moses bade us hold our tongues for this very reason. She knew full well Mentor's intentions would be misunderstood in precisely such a manner. What part of this have I misunderstood? Did you just not disclose that the man deserted his post without authorization? That's the thing, he wasn't just wandering around. He was outside all alone, taking out the ring automaticans who'd locked down the elevator that leads to the LCE department. Yet it's not like he was dealing with the strongest enemy out there, but the recovery ward didn't have an emergency alarm, and nobody from the department was there to warn him either. He somehow just caught on and did the job himself. Huh. Yeah, why is my tracking working so weird today? He's a less talking, more doing type, I guess. Oh yeah, like... oh yeah, FIFA 15. I haven't played FIFA. I don't usually play those sports games. They just never look like my type. And, this might seem a bit hypocritical of me to say as a gacha gamer, but I'm just not a fan of how they take all your money. It's always like this with him. He always slips away and pops back saying, it's done. My point is, what happens if one day one of those solo missions doesn't go his way and he just drops dead in the street somewhere? How are we supposed to help him then? Not a fan of sports games either. Actually, how does he even know what's supposed to be done in the first place when nobody gave him any instructions? Actually, like, I don't really hate... actually, like, I did play Inazuma 11 Victory Road, and I like that. No, my only problem, I guess, is, like, the lack of updates. Like, Inazuma 11 Victory Road is actually pretty fun to play. Like, you get... It's like football, but, like, with special moves and stuff. How the older games are done by the actual players and they cannot voice act. Really? Today's proof enough. He's not one of us, so Clockhead couldn't have reached him from far away and back us up. There's no way he just happened to run into us and just when we were able to get into battle in it. Then, well, it could be Bloke's got some stupidly sharp head on him and pierced things together. But I've got those moments from... My boss man, Matthew, said he could hear that kind of shite too. I could hear them gears turning, right? Blah blah blah, yada yada yada. Indie basketball game has more features than what 2K could achieve in 10 years. Oh yeah, there are like some players that complain about their FIFA renders, and then some players' FIFA renders don't change. Like I think there was like that one. I think there's like some players who like they either shaved their hair or grew out their hair, but then it doesn't reflect in their FIFA model. I'll never forget like Jack Grealish complaining about his FIFA render in his Instagram. That does look like someone who's lost his bloody mind. The thing about this sore throat is I don't know where it's coming from. Like, I just woke up one day and had it, and I don't know why. If you're saying as much, then surely this was but one among many such coincidences. Is that not so? Yeah, every time Matthew pulled out one of those stunts, our lot ended up growing bigger. Wouldn't have kept working so neatly if it were just a coincidence. It's likely what is often referred to as, indeed, an instinctive sense, or experience-based precognition, more accurately, an unconscious process for which information accumulated in the subconscious is sorted and converted into sensible conclusions. That a compliment, or are you taking the piss out of me? To wait! Don Quixote began, hesitated, and stopped herself from saying more. She only gave a quiet nod. As the others quieted down, I finally had room to notice the place we found ourselves in. There wasn't a single ray of light, just a deep red hue pressing in from every side. I can't believe we've been chatting away in the dark this whole time, fellas, and the red lights aren't helping at all, especially with my aging eyes. Oh, are you looking for the light switch? It's right here. And right then, don't turn on the light! I heard Marcel's clip warning, his voice coming from a corner I didn't expect to find. What? Where are you? Ah, there he is. I'm developing the film roll, manager. Exposure to light might ruin the film roll. Please exercise caution. So he'd been doing his own thing. That explains why he's been quiet all along. Huh, didn't think you'd know how to print photographs, pal. Huh. What's that for anyway? I see. Oh, this music is nice. Oh, where'd you get these photos? They're taking pictures, they're developing film. Back when FIFA had their own cover star for each country. Oh yeah, they had, like, okay, not that I know, I haven't played, I've never played FIFA. I've only sort of paid attention to, like who is on the cover. I think this year it's like, I don't know. No, I think Jude Bellingham was last year. They had this special cover with a lot of players on it. Okay, this year is Bellingham and Musiala, but wasn't Bellingham already on the cover last year? Is that allowed? Can you appear on more than one FIFA? Are there rules for this? And these docugraphers you mentioned, are the people entrusted with that job? A docugrapher? How could a person of such a decently lucrative profession fall into distortion? Messi did. But he's Messi! But yeah, like, yeah, this is foreign to me. FIFA covers. Oh yeah, that's true. Like, Messi was on a lot of FIFAs. Oh yeah, FIFA covers actually do, like, repeat players more often than I thought. Like, there was this stretch in the... This was the stretch in the late 2000s, early 2010s when all of them had, like, Wayne Rooney on them. And then there was the stretch with Messi. Ronaldo was on back-to-back 2 FIFAs. Blah blah blah, how to develop photos. Now that you mention it, check out these windows. They're only covered by newspapers, all messy-like. If you consider how sensitive film rolls are to light, it's really super suspicious that this darkroom doesn't have any proper blackout panels. It's just Messi versus Ronaldo. We all know who won in the end. You can say that it's not over yet. Like, it is almost ending, but it's not over. Like, we're at the close. Battle? Wait, can you slow down? Wait, is he going to fight while developing pictures? I hear footsteps rushing up the staircases, approaching closer and closer. I have a feeling I know where Mersault is getting at, but I ask anyway. Meaning, the initial rinse is finished. The process is now halfway to the completion of the second agitation. 11 minutes and 30 seconds have elapsed since the start of development. A battle is imminent. Please withdraw to a safe position, manager. Mersault, you should have planned this earlier! Understood, manager. I will follow that instruction going forward. Bruh! You could have said something. Anywho, let's continue. More reading. Yay. After the battle, something sits ill with me. Are those photographs? I mistook it for a control at first and gave it little attention. Yet upon closer look, I saw those pictures hanging from the line. Perhaps they had been strung within the dark room and remained thus when the distortion took hold. Bizarre. Observation of unaffected elements in the space occupied by a location-type distortion is most irregular. I should probably chill out in the reading. What the hey? We're constantly getting flashbanged. Look at this photograph. Oh, you didn't drop them. No. Is the processing finally done? Wait, we're back here with the lights on now. Is it okay to take the film out? So, see anything good in there, Manager Bud? There are people in them. The people in the photograph all look different from one another. If you had to pick one similarity between them, though, they all look cold and indifferent. Flashbang company. Pew. Are these the kind of photographs they use to make canned experiences? What was that? The scenery around us seemed to ripple just now. I was about to ask Faust if she'd also felt it, but it faded away soon enough. Spell of random vertigo. Is it even possible to get dizzy when I've got a clock for a head? What's a canned experience? Like, is it, experience better? So that's why the photos from earlier were all fancy buildings. Being put into a can of tuna in a processing plant? No, that's a canning experience. A can experience is an experience in a can, but like, what would that be like? I'm thinking about it being like, the Willy Wonka chocolate factory thing where... Like, you know the gum from Willy Wonka the Chocolate Factory? That's a whole meal in one stick of gum? Like that, but like, with the experience of, I don't know, going to the mall or something. Oh, the blueberry girl. You know, without the whole turning into a blueberry thing. Just like the meal. Blueberry girl. Both of you just thought the same brain. They manifest through desires or emotions and become warped in bizarre ways, but everything the distortion has shown us so far points back to S-Corp. Good example, actually. Never thought of it like that. Oh, cool. There must be a strong fixation at play here, strong enough to even slip past the distortion. And if that obsession is something that refuses to let these memories be influenced, I think our next step should be to look for the people in the photos. Are the only undistorted, unaltered clues we have. Dante says it would be advisable to locate the people shown in these photographs. Oh, good idea. Team leader did say we should accept input from the LCB with open arms. Hey, Agnew, can you get me that office catalog? When? How? Well, guess I'm just having a lucky day. DWRC? Do we regroup clock? That one was especially hard to understand. Heh. Rhodia's with you, right? Can you put her on? Okay. Rhodia, you there? Huh? What? Dante wants to talk? One sec. I kinda went overboard bread and pastries. My hands are completely full over here. Pastries? What kind? Just one of everything. Neat! Can you grab extra brioche and baguettes for me, too? Love the ones from that street, they're so good. Hold on, I gotta readjust the pile if I wanna... Just throw them on TF. They're packaged. Brioche, you can't treat food like that, Kay. Bakers have feelings too, you know. How do you think the baker would feel if they knew someone was treating their precious babies like trash? Don't we eat bread? Wouldn't they be used to it? Because, like, bread's for eating? Yeah, I think Araya has the same thoughts as me. Where's that bakery you're at? What's your favorite pastry? I like, chocolate bread. Pain au chocolat. When do bakers treat their bread like babies? Well... I don't know. I'm not a baker, but then it's... You know, baking your own loaf of bread does give you a sense of achievement. And bread contains yeast, which is sort of living. So it could feel... So while they don't treat it exactly like your babies, but... They don't treat it exactly like their babies, but like it might give, They might feel kind of attached to it. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see how I feel on the bread baking stream. Until you show the bread soup. Like soup made out of bread. Man, the baker sure knows a lot. Croissant, maybe. It's the bread mist. Croissant, maybe the buttery type. Yeah, my favorite, pain au chocolat. Or pain chocolate bread. Yeah. I can't speak French. Like, it's just like a sort of croissant-ish pastry with some chocolate inside. It's good. We're gonna see some inbread. Maybe if the bakery sells sandwiches, sure. His name? Am I supposed to know that? Oh, that! Pan de sal or coconut bread. Pan de coco. Nice choice. He said he'd give me 5 of these canned experiences for free if I let him take my picture. He even said he'd throw in the docograph of the building of my choice. He docugraphs buildings, right? I hear he even takes work trips to the Nest every now and then. Asked him to get the docograph of the lovely mansion I saw by the Nest suburbs. I know I'll never get to afford a beautiful place like that, but this way I could at least experience what it's like. And gosh, it was everything I'd ever hoped for. There was a distinct eeriness and a dreamy, blissful smile on that baker's face that sent a chill down my spine. Melon pan is good too, but very sweet. I saw a melon pan in the shape of a turtle. Not in real life, but like pictures online. It's cute. Like one of the first pictures I remember seeing online was bread baked into the shape of a turtle. And apparently people have been able to make that in real life. But I haven't seen it in real life yet. A magic can, allowing anyone to pursue any dream the heart may conceive. Verily, I confess mine own soul is much tempted. It differs from pursuing a dream. Huh? Mass-produced can experiences are made from base experience matter mixed with various modified information. The resulting end product enables intense stimulation through altered memory. Therefore, it is unlike the dream as expressed by Don Quixote. A piece of memory you find along the numerous processing stages of the cannery's production lines is not equivalent to genuine experience. Dystopian weed. Dude, these edibles ain't shit. That the users are made content with devouring forged dreams stored in instant-use cans? The user may no longer strive to chase dreams in the waking world, for the sweeter and more splendidly a dream is embellished, the more impossible it will appear to be grasped with one's own hands. Ah, I think this line came from Void Dream in Lobotomy Corp. Like, yeah. Versalt does mention that canned experiences are something of an addictive substance. Come a cause for surrender instead of inciting one to march forth. Verily, doth it not annul the significance of dreaming itself? Whether that annuls its significance, I cannot know. But they sell well. So, how much will you be buying? Buy what? You came barging in with all these questions and was patient enough to answer them politely, wasn't I? Don't you think you owe me a sailor too? You're not about to leave without buying a single loaf after crowding up my bakery and scaring up my customers, what are you? Her case was on point, actually. Come on, lady, I practically cleared your shelf already, didn't I? You did? Where the hell are you keeping all that, then? You even gotta ask? Of course I had some already, and this rest is safely tucked in my coat pockets so I can share later. So you already ate some. Let's buy a little more. It's true that we scared off the other customers. Understood. Let's buy some pain au chocolat. Sesame rice bun for me, please. What? How did he get there? Hey, where have you been this whole time? Wait. Be cross with me all you like, but just give me a moment. Ezra paused, waiting in puzzled anticipation, only for Kim to take a sesame rice bun from the baker's hands and chomp into it. Alright, I'm ready. We're getting wasted bread! Ezra's angry fist drove straight into Kim's solar plexus, following him to the ground like a crumpled sack of potatoes. Betcha Chameleon sounds like a good game to play with your viewers. What's that? Oh, it's like... Oh yeah, it's like hiding stuff. You have to blend into the scenery. Reminds me of that bit in the Hunger Games where the guy disguised himself to look like rocks. Like in the book. I have to dish out 205 pesos if that's the case. Like, I remember in the Hunger Games book, they just kind of have him cover himself with mud. But then in the movie, they have him like fully realistically making himself look like a rock. and then like it's the same for him every time. Like, oh, I learned this from frosting cakes at the bakery. Manager. Josh Hutcherson never ages, he still looks the same. Yeah, he's always looked quite young. Like, wasn't he acting ever since he was a kid? Yeah, he's been acting ever since he was a kid, and he's only, like... Yeah, he's pretty obviously matured, but then... He's obviously mature, but he still looks the same at his core. Journey to the Center of the Earth. Oh, he was in Bridge to Terabithia. I watched part of that movie. I didn't get to finish it. Even Josh Hutcherson questioned... Even Josh Hutcherson questioned how Peter was able to do that in the Hunger Games. I was like, look, I know this dude is a baker, but how is he doing this? Making sourdough is not painting. They let it happen to me, I just lay there. He was a painter in the book, which explained it a bit better. No, he was not! Like, he only started painting in the second book when, you know, he and Katniss already won the Hunger Games and they had to, like, find something to do with their free time. Hello! I'm just yapping about the Hunger Games in the middle of my Limbus company stream. Like, I used to be really into the Hunger Games. I have all 3 books. I haven't read any of the spin-off books, though. Maybe I'll get them. I didn't even get to see, like, the, like, any of the spin-off books or movies. I should watch those. The greatest actor in the Hunger Games is Charlie. Oh yeah, Voice Critical being an extra in, I think, the 3rd movie. Like, there is still, like, I think they tried to cut him out because he was, they tried to cut him out, but there are still some scenes where you can see him. I already got the identity for Ishmael and the ego for Bersault on my 2nd account. I was very happy to get them both. I only have the Ishmael ID. I only have one ingredient left. He wasn't supposed to be there, but he did it for all of us. Like, man, being an extra in a movie must be so fun. Like, you're just like, look, that's me! Like, you watch the movie and he's like, hey, it's me! Doesn't matter if you get, like, fully Mike Wazowski'd. The Blade lineage mentor to claim their bones. Huh? We were all squinting up at the tiny frames in the film when Sinclair suddenly flinched and went stiff. A second later, all color drained out of his face. Sinclair, what's the matter? This reminds me of something I learned in school. You draw a picture in the corner of a stack of notes or a thick book, in the exact same spot on every page. You start with the arms down, then you make one small change on each page, nudge the arms up higher and higher. Oh, he's learning about flipbooks. Introduction to motion pictures. Yes, Sinclair, that's how animation works. The video footage we watch are all made the same way. Really? It's a continuous sequence of still images. Also, it's like stop motion. A violation of N-Corp's taboo. Hello! Hi! Being an extra means you shouldn't stand out too much. So yeah, so like it's a secret known between only you and whoever you choose to share it with. Didn't realize Conan O'Brien was an extra in How I Met Your Mother with no spoken lines. Oh crap! Uh-oh. Are we gonna be okay? We might have just broken a taboo! Uh-oh. We're in trouble. They're gonna sick the taboo hunters on our ass. For just carrying anything that has to do with them. Okay, so this is it, huh? Okay, that's it. Limbus Company ends here. No more streams after this. We're done for. Oh. Really? Yeah, we're about to die. This is the end. So what exactly does frame rate within regulations entail? It means the interval between each frame shouldn't be like super brief. So you can't have like 60 FPS. Canned experiences have like FPS limits. Maybe like 9 when. Let's analyze this film roll and see how vivid it really is. Result, I trust that you are knowledgeable in subjects regarding Endocorp. Cooperate. Could this film roll be considered a violation? That cannot be determined. The rest of you, get over here. We must analyze these frames. Must labeled experiment. Beat that intervallo in 1 hour. I'm only taking long because I'm reading through the whole story. And I also have a bit of a sore throat right now, so I don't see any difference. I just hope that this isn't as tough as the last intervallo. Like, fighting Rufo took so long. That was basically a battle of endurance. Let's see. Look at the shadow cast in the windowsill. See how it noticeably shifts between each frame? I can't imagine a backstreets dweller. Okay, so we got loopholed. Okay, we're not getting arrested. Limbus company continues. Maybe. Something about what Ishmael said must have tickled bamboo-hatted Kim because he suddenly whipped around toward her and shook his head. Maybe, but how many of one of those people do you think were capable of throwing away everything they built on a whim? Maybe our culprit just likes to play with fire. Play with fire? Yeah, must have started by doing something that technically doesn't count as taboo and inched on and on until he brushed thrillingly close to one. One thrilling shot through his camera, the other with the next, until eventually he ended up recording actual footage. Cool, that leaves the question of what the heck was he trying to do with it? Might be trying to screen using a projector for all those parts of the backstreets to see. What? But wouldn't that make everyone here, even those who unwittingly came across in the projection? Right on. But why would anyone... Wait, so what's a projector supposed to do here? Okay, you can't, you can't view recorded videos in NCorp. How do we track this guy down? Collect evidence, please advise for... Uh-oh. Alright, fighting time. I'm waiting for them both to release and to get them. Wait, I think group message might have been eaten by live chat. Wait, do you mean to send something before that? Because it looks like your message might have gotten eaten. The thumb duo. Oh yeah, I just saw the teasers. Like this morning. And they look... And yeah, I'm pretty excited to see what they look like. And then you could have a full House of Spiders theme. But then that's gonna take so long to raise though. It's really okay, like I just want to say how cool it is that there's so much world building in the Project Moonverse. Like you have all of these things. You have all of these things that make up part of the lore. The dislikes are from arachnophobia. Plus win rate as well. Like most of the game mechanics have lore stuff, and then like yeah, all of the parts of the city that we've seen are very well developed. And if they aren't, like you just want to find out more about them. Like they could probably make like a really long lore book of just... You could probably make a pretty decently sized book about the lore. My Sakura Chiono and Narita Top Road figures came in. Oh, that's cool. Enjoy your figures. Hope you have space to put them. Like even the Like even the other parts that we haven't, even the other like wings that we haven't seen of the city have like little short descriptions of what they do. Space. They probably release like an encyclopedia about the city when Limbus ends. That's so cool. I'd buy that. They could also include like the syndicates. And then they said there are former wings, like you know, they either lost the status of wing or like there are other smaller organizations that are trying to get the status of wing. I think they mentioned that somewhere in the W Corp stuff. Like I think in the last intervallo they mentioned that there's like somebody that's trying to supplant W Corp, and then of course like Limbus company replaced the old L Corp, so we probably learn more about those as well. World building is so gem. Yep. Only the finest 24-karat world building here. I have like a gold ship sticker on my phone. I have a rice shower card on my phone. I'm curious if you have a Discord server. No Discord server. But I have a community tab where you can post stuff. As long as it falls within YouTube rules, of course. Right, there's a bit more to go. Gotta make do. Yay! Added posted art in the last stream due to falling asleep. Wayfarer company. Yeah, like the new W Corp.
모이만 뿌려주신다면 저희 두 개는 주군께서 혐오하시는 그 어떤 벌레도.
Alright, we're almost to the end. Gonna rebuild 1860 Munich, even though they probably got relegated. Oh hey, when you buy all of the stuff, this is the sticker. That's cool. Very retro. I like that. I'm trying to see if there's anyone that I can farm for like extra items.
군주가 나선다. 흑수.
이제야 불어나. 잠깐.
아 뭐야? 주군께서 모이를 뿌리셨으니
화점에 두지.
주군께서
베어내겠습니다.
군주가 나선다.
Wait, I messed up.
이제야 불어나.
흑수. 화점에 두지.
아 뭐야?
잠깐. 이번 임무는 맡겨두시게.
아 뭐야?
베어내겠습니다.
군주가 나선다.
Wait, why won't he click?
흑수. 화점에 두지.
잠깐. 맡겨두시게.
주군께서 뭐
어디서?
베어내겠습니다. 골쏘요? 사랑과
Yay!
지금 이곳에
Yeah, team's a bit of a mess right now, but that's okay.
뭐시여? 대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 느자구 없이 이렇게 쪼개고 있을까?
만만치 않겠군.
시비수에게
이니
나왔다.
하지.
이 아들 숨쉬는 자 토끼를 본다. 저
이제
해충들을
그것이
도려내.
진작에 끝났어야지.
엉크.
묘야.
이렇게 해야지.
고작 이 정도 탕후의 허덕이나.
Yay!
보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아. 에?
Okay, that's not yay. I am losing so hard.
속 펀치. 나부터 상대해야 할걸. 히어! 아르카나 빛. 차!
Alright, next. Oh boy.
777 뭐덕에 뭐하고 있냐? 너희들이 자주 챙겨줘야. 이런 거시기 하면 감축해 보고.
It's all hopeless.
일기당천.
고작 이 정도 탕후의 허덕이나.
아, 아이, 놀라.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright. Yes.
단체 회식을 갔으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
And actually posted the colored artwork. Sure, I'll check it out later, after this game.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
모든 것을 견뎠어.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 한 놈만 잡아준다 했더니 일대를 다 쓸어버렸어.
벤다면 사월을 건다.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
대전. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
Gonna run out of safe for work artwork to post soon? Well, then make more.
있던 게 나머지도 싸게 터뜨려야 쓰겠지.
Alright, I'm not so abysmal at clashes anymore.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Whee! Let's just wait for this to finish. I'm gonna have to go because I'm gonna have to go on another somewhat longer break. But let's just see this through first. So when I go, you guys can just like enjoy the background music and talk amongst yourselves about, I guess, how fun Limbus Company is.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이
Yeah, see you later. I'll be back.
한 놈만 잡아준다 했더니 일대를 다 쓸어버렸던 놈이 있었지.
Hello, I am back. Sorry, this was quite a long break. So, yeah. I have returned now. Hello! Hello, sauce merchant. Coffee powder and elephant toothpaste. Wait, what's elephant toothpaste? Like toothpaste for elephants, or is it like a brand of toothpaste I don't know about? Oh, elephant toothpaste is, it's not actually toothpaste. It's a big foam. The quick decomposition of hydrogen peroxide using potassium iodide or yeast and warm water as a catalyst. I'm just reading off Wikipedia. It's an experiment. Whee! Looks pretty cool though. I didn't know that this had a name. I just thought it was like foam. Do you know that I eat glue? Be glad that most brands of glue are safe to eat. Yeah, do not eat super glue. It'll get stuck. It'll stick your internal organs. No, it cannot taste that good. Like, paste is made for kids, so they have to make that, like, safe to eat, because kids always put stuff in their mouths. Oh. You probably shouldn't eat those. Alright, we've almost gotten rid of these fedora guys. Do you... Wait a minute. By eating glue, do you mean like chewing on the packaging? Because even then, like, isn't super glue usually stored in metal? I cannot imagine that being very pleasant to chew on. Please do not eat glue.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
I remember I used to lick batteries when I was a kid. Why? Why would you do that? Like, I can understand some of the other things that people would eat. Crayons, paper, glue, batteries. They probably taste nasty anyway. I don't think you have the... I don't think you have the high ground here, glue eater.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
Pablo. Ay, timbak na.
I have ADHD, I have energy all the time. Oh yeah, I ate a lever too. What, a lever? Wait, why are you eating? What are you guys eating? Why can't you eat stuff, normal things like food? Oh yeah, speaking of eating, like my new workspace is close to, makes it easier for me to get food. Hey, Mersault, I was stuck by this expensive brief, yet distinct strangeness, and was compelled to speak with him. They're genuinely treating me like ChatGPT. Well, he's the one with most experience here. I have to read... yeah, I still have to read The Stranger. I once inhaled a Skittle through my nose. The whole Skittle. Like, I'm just imagining, like, wouldn't the Skittle get stuck in your nose? Like... Yes, a prepared answer written down on a list of responses. That's what it felt like to me. As though this particular answer had always been the only one he had in available situations like this. Ah, so he's just like ChatGPT. Prodding him for answers wasn't going to get me anywhere, so... You should read it. Bookmare is not so far from Limbus Bear. Yeah, I'm still trying to look for like a decently priced copy. Because the one that I keep finding is like... What, the one I keep finding is like 800 pesos in my local bookstores, and it's... I feel like that's a bit much. I just read it online or an audiobook. Oh yeah, there's probably like, Hungry Jack's is Burger King here. Wait, so so they call Burger King Hungry Jack's for you guys? As I did so, a few words lingered at the tip of my proverbial tongue, asking to be let out, so I did. Would have been nice to know what you were looking at of that, he spoke. I cannot form a judgment. What? That is because the precise definition and nature of the subject of my gaze are just unknown as unknown to me to you. Because somebody already licensed Burger King in Australia. Wait, so there's like just an imposter Burger King? Had I asked him then, had I tried to get to the bottom of that line of questioning, could I have found myself the smallest peek into Mersault's psyche, which had remained entirely shrouded in mystery even after an entire year of traveling together? A year! So yeah, I think this is like some pretty important information. We have been together for a year. This is how long everybody has been this is how long everything has been happening. So all that stuff from the previous cantos, that all took place within the span of a year. But then, like, just how much time? I think somebody has made a Limbus timeline out there somewhere. I think maybe if I were to guess, the longest duration would have probably been like Canto 8. Burger King actually went to court over it. Oh, really? Yeah, that is just like the Burger King logo, but with Hungry Jack's. But it says Hungry Jack's instead of Burger King. I wonder why that's the name that they chose. I suppose that's not up to me for judge as well. Gotta go listen to Carmen ASMR now. Be careful! Don't distort! Another battle is imminent. Oh, yo, boss! Clock, are you just gonna sit there while we do the fighting? Bro! Okay, maybe as much as Mersault knows, he doesn't really have the best reflexes. How does N-Corp have so many guys on their payroll? There's no end to them! It is a wing after all. Are these the taboo violators? I thought the culprit worked alone. No, I'm quite certain they're the ones from the subsequent reports. Okay, who snitched on us? Canned experience containing mass melee combat. What you... All of a sudden, the room began to buzz with the metallic whir of some kind of machinery, and immediately I could tell what it was. Distortion! Standing in the middle of a shabby room was a device I wasn't sure if I'd seen before. Its exterior was plastered in strange shapes that looked similar to what we saw on the Chinokun's faces in our earlier battles, making it difficult to grasp its full shape. The round object affixed to it began to rotate slowly with a dull, worn-out groan of a thing past its prime. Men! Shield your eyes! The moment it began to emit a faint ray of light, Otis thundered in a commanding voice. I quickly turned away as well, making sure not to catch even a glimpse of it. The device could be playing a recorded video, Executive Manager. Even a brief look at it could constitute a taboo violation. Shit! I saw it! I'm so finished! Oh man, folks, this is starting to get a little embarrassing. A sleepy voice breaks through the darkness past of my metaphorically speaking shut eyes. Mentor? Eyes open, Ingdu. What's wrong with everyone? Got dust in your eye? Hell's wrong with you? Do you think you know that anyone who watches even a split second of a recorded video in M-Corp gets... Of course I know, but I watched it anyway. Open your eyes, esteemed fellows. This motion picture isn't recorded. Hang on, he's right. That video's not a recording. Is that thing talking to us? So, you've tracked me down this far. After what I went through to take refuge in here, they still ended up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without even a care for the real thing? Case number TC3224. You are under suspicion of a Category 3 violation. Reveal yourself now and forfeit your illegal recordings. Should you comply, we will... What is foolery but witless buffoonery in the absence of fools? The hollowed vessel, bereft of all but lingering delusions, grants not even a roll of echo to the dogged excoriation of tools. What's this fella on about? Without even so much as turning around, bamboo-hatted Kim raised his sword and parried away the N-Corp employee's nail-shaped weapon. I'm only speaking as my whim guides me, dear fellows. No need to get so huffy. I only aim to say that this abomination has no consciousness. After what I went through to take refuge in here, they still end up finding this place. Now that does make me wonder, was I just as far gone when I distorted, past all words and reason? I mean, if anybody has an answer to that question, it'd be you folks, right? Kim said nothing more. He turned a piercing look on us, all while effortlessly swatting away the N-Corp employee's attacks. As though he was goading us into telling him the truth. Well, don't suppose there's any point in asking. So it's a distorted projector? All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience? In that split second, I think I saw Mersault's eyebrows twitch. A battle is imminent, Manager. Just as a natural response to sensing an imminent battle, perhaps. Okay, this is like, what, the 5th flashbang of this canto? I mean, intervallo. And when it did... Keep that up and you'll shout me deaf, Engdu. Isn't it about time we grew accustomed to such sights? Mentor, still do I wake from these dreams drenched in cold sweat? That they might bind and drag you away? This isn't so bad. It's just these folks so far. Unlike earlier when... What was that? Everything went dark! I don't understand what's happening, but first things first, we have to neutralize everyone here and get our mission back on track. Lobotomy Corp is actually not even a wing at first, but even a collapse of old L Corp after Smoke War, they rose up and became a wing. No shortage of white screens. Couldn't think of a way of teleporting, so they throw a flashbang at our face. I'm pretty sure Limbus has... I mean, they had the warp trains, but the warp trains took up a whole intervallo on their own. Adjusting projection. So what was this mechanism? Faust? Ah! My eyes! Oh, so I'll be blind before today's over at this rate. As Brosalt identified, there was something different about the group of Chunokun this time. They were accompanied by someone else. A warrior in impressive armor, wielding a sword that was just as tall. That armor, and a great Hondo of the Cell Circle. To be reunited in such a manner. The warrior drew a bow that hung from the waistguard and knocked an arrow. I suppose this is how it would have gone down had you been the one to grab me. Military Commissioner Im Gyung-up, how do you fare, friend? At the signal arrows loosing, seize the accused. Okay, fighting time. Is this like a boss? Is this the boss of this intervallo? Okay, this appears to be a boss fight, so... it's time to put on our reading pants. Enjoy this background music. They flash and they bang, just like the old times. First we flash, then we bang.
저 해충들을 도려내.
그런 것이
숨통 끊기.
보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱
묘이다. 길을 열.
Oh, that's bad.
정의 이름으로 속 펀치.
Movie. Hello! Hey, thanks for the raid, Nereus336! Hi! Hi, everyone! Welcome to the channel! Woo! Enjoy the pretty background music. Hello! I'm clearing, I think this is the boss fight. Alright, let's go.
뜀박질 좀
Perhaps win rating in this battle is not the most, advisable.
잠깐 기다려.
Bonk. Bonk. Oh yeah, there was a message that I was meaning to reply to earlier. So one of you in chat mentioned how some anime has gone through 10 episodes, but it all happens within a day. Reminds me of like how Golden Wind, JoJo Part 5 all takes place within a week. Like I think like 30 episodes, and then it all took place within 1 week. What? Notice this. Wait, I think you'll be able to see it once I pause. No.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
아이,
I think this is supposed to be the boss of the intervallo. Wait, it does? I did not notice that. Yeah, Golden Wind takes place within 1 week. Oh, we have 2 staggers. That's bad. That's bad. That's so bad. Then there's JoJo Part 3. JoJo Part 3 is like a months-long trip. This guy's all about gaining poise. Flash 2 still minus 80 damage, doesn't hit critically. Oh hey, somebody has the new Alright.
일기당천.
Ah.
목을 떨고 주마.
I feel like I'm losing so badly right now. No! Dang it! In fact, I'm named after a JoJo character. Well, the first name at least. Nice to meet you, Jorno.
숨을 거.
Ooh.
상대해야 할걸?
Oh. Ah!
보자, 싸울
Okay, now here's like a projector.
무엇을 그렇게 깎아?
Conditions unmet. Okay, we don't know anything about it yet.
놈들은 간지
Besides, I guess that base stack 3, turn end lose 1 stack, retreat at turn end and transform into a different location. Jonathan Joestar voices Yu Narukami. Oh, that in the Japanese dub. Japanese dub or English dub? English dub.
확 물어버리자.
Ah, okay. He doesn't really have much of a... He doesn't really have that many voice lines. Like, he only says, like, the persona names and then... And then persona!
아, 아이, 놀랐네.
Ryora's mother is shorter than Bijo, apparently. Isn't that just, like... Don't you get shorter when... Don't you get shorter when you get older? He has more lines in the anime and the P4 arena game. They do use the same voice actors for those, right? Way more obvious in the anime and I find it funny. Okay.
말 안 해도 알아서 잘하구만.
I can even lift this rock! Her mother's side has a lot of short people. Oh yeah, like my mother's side also has a lot of short people. Just remembered that now. I lost the bet at Alex level voice Yosuke. Wait, did they have the voice cast for the remake out already?
이 거리는 충분해.
They do.
알겠지만
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 한 놈만 잡아주려겠지. 일대를 다
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
맛이 있단게. 터트려야 쓰겠지.
Alright, let's continue. Okay, perhaps I should have a more prudent strategy than win rate and win rate and chill.
만만찮겠군.
Golden anime is more for Groundhog Day as you is a new game plus. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 후회하네.
I'm usually the type to only play a game once when I get it. What, like, I'll play it once and then I'll finish it and then it's like, boom, done. Actually, that might just because I grew up with Pokemon, which doesn't really have much of a post-game or a new game plus. Like, Pokemon is not exactly known for... Actually, that's a lie. Like, Pokemon does have some things that you can do to replay it and make it more fun. But then, like, I don't know, the way I've always treated is, like, play it once, finish the story, and then... Well, that was a fun game.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
Well, we'll see what happens when I finish Persona Golden. Persona 4 Golden. I think I'm, like, close to the ending of that one.
무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 저런 놈들.
Unlock the final persona to officially complete the compendium. Oh! Extra stuff. You give a compelling argument.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
Marie was originally supposed to be a playable character, but they couldn't due to hardware limitations. They should be able to do that in the remakes. Like, if there's something that they're gonna change about the originals, they should make Marie playable. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, because I haven't played any games other than Persona 4, but like, wasn't, I guess, from Persona 3, like, sort of in a similar situation?
숨통 끊기.
Or is she still not playable in the remakes? Not really. Ah, okay, okay. No, she's playable. Ah, I see, I see. Hey! He hurt so much!
이번에는 재미 좀 없는가? 자들 더 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지.
목을 콱.
Poster girl, I guess. Gotta go, see you later. Okay, thanks for coming!
진짜
Ah! Someone died!
시간이요. 아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
I'll probably log off after this is done.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 조금 멀겠지만. 대전.
Okay, there we go. I think we've already had a couple casualties. Like, just one casualty, I think. Yo, hello, cheeseburger. No, please don't hurt me. Okay, show is a bit overkill, but it's okay. The only exception of unlocking your final persona and your first playthrough is in Persona 3.
어쩌겠냐? 조심하라 해도 저라고 나 잡아줘 뒤져버리. 남은 놈들이 좀 잘해봐.
불가.
I prefer Heathcliff Hayshow, but it's okay. I think he's here. This dude is a Teth. Ah, he's a Teth!
예, 그것은 글자게 갖다 줘야지. 아, 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아. 도끼를
Not even a he!
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈틈 바로 이제 깨우치시길.
묘야. 길을 열어.
Final persona in P3 looks pretty anticlimactic. Yeah, I'd have Aleph of nothing there just because of their violence. Yeah, no spoilers. that wasn't related to that. But yeah.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
Okay, it's
한 놈만 잡아주기라 했더니
okay. Let's go.
이때로 다 쓸어버렸구만.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 이제 깨우치시게.
My dogs dragged her butt on the floor and left stains. Ooh, BRB cleaning it up. Okay. Backseat gaming is a crime.
옛날에 외부 강사로
Well, it may not officially be a crime, but it is a crime here. Okay, we have like 1,000 bits of shield left.
이때로 다 쓸어버렸구만.
All our clash is hopeless.
일기당천.
My ego is just straight summoning Mirror Dungeon because I have some thoughts, too much of it. Mirror Dungeons. They occupy your brain all day, all night. Like, would you okay, I guess here's a question. Would you consider Mirror Dungeons roguelike? Or Mirror Dungeons as a kind of roguelike? Yes or no? How much longer are we gonna be here? I think yes. Yeah, I think that it is pretty roguelike-ish. Roguelike-like, if you will. Kinda.
숨을 거둔다.
Of course you have that ego. No, I don't have that ego, I just borrowed it.
이번에는 재미 좀 보는가. 자들 더 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지.
I don't get either Rodion or Heathcliff. Yeah, I hope I get either of them. Yeah, if you guys want me to waste my... If you guys want me to waste my, lunacies... Just a little more, I think we might be able to smash that damn thing to smithereens, but... It's really hard to focus on one thing with that huge warrior zapping in and out of reality as soon as we make ourselves an opening. Make our lives a whole lot easier if we could just get rid of one of them. Wait, so is this over or not? Haven't they had enough? About time they gave up, innit? Huh. Hey, they'll go cover his back too. It shall be done. If I may speak freely, it is unlikely that our present force will be sufficient. Not only is this battlefield situated in close proximity to the enemy's stronghold, but there is an unpredictable variable in that strange machine. We are trapped in a battlefield without a single exit. With but a single exit. Faust recommends entering the Dungeon of the Phantoms as our exit. Dungeon of the Phantoms? But how can I enter if we can't even talk to the distortion? Wait, maybe... He says that all you have to do is read what's in that note in front of his distortion. Apparently it's some kind of a code. Keywords! Okay, so what are the keywords for this distortion, huh? Photograph. Experience? Something that is at once synonymous with experience. Well, okay, this throat problem is getting... Canned experience. Photograph, canned experience. Scraps. Oh, I thought they were all taking turns, what might have caused them to distort. No, but where did scraps come from? In pursuit of his ideality, the man had lost grip of fortune and reality. I sought out his apartment and found a few scraps of his writing. Madness is evoked in a form indistinguishable from drunkenness. No, I had seen that look once, in the past. Though it would be more accurate to say that I had heard it. Heard it in his voice that echoed in his phantoms, distorted by guilt and regret. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised the fact that this distortion has, among the countless people here, taken a particular interest in bamboo-hatted Kim. Photograph, canned experience, and scraps. Like inserting a final piece of the puzzle, the shape before us momentarily warped and flashed, opening a pathway to the distortion's phantoms. Well then, we'll be right behind you, Executive Manager. Miss Ezra, this is what I've seen, the gateway to one's phantoms. Huh, this is it, huh? Neat stuff. But, before she could finish, Ezra had to redirect her focus from our discussion back to the battle. Most of the sinners were caught in the same predicament. Some managed to disengage from the battle and prepare to enter the Dungeon of the Phantoms, but Hong Lu, Gregor, and others were still busy holding off the N-Corp employees. They're gonna follow us right in there if we run now, right? Probably? Hello, 12 straight. Bizarre? WTF. Eh? What a terrible front. At least try to pretend to be sincere and make us easy for us to believe you. Do you think that terrible excuse was going to fly? What are you trying to avoid, sword swinger? You're not some kind of kid trying to get out of doing his homework. Oh, that's... He keeps it simple. You try that too. Learn the hard way that homework like summer reading doesn't go away just because you don't look at it. It's still there, even as the summer break comes to an end, ruining the last day of your vacation into an all-nighter. Arayashiki's scabbard vibrated cheerfully in agreement. Stop procrastinating. Go do your summer reading. What was it you said? Face the homework, save the GPA. Go, Junior. I don't like this, but it seems I have no choice in the matter as long as this employee card hangs from my chest. I shall take the vanguard. Ah, Mentor, be warned where the entrance is floating. Take a tall step over or you may trip. Have you need of one? Okay, that's done. I'm guessing this is not, in fact, the boss fight. This is just a mini boss.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데
Alright, here we are. We have a dungeon to clear. Haven't had one of these in a while. If that's how everyone's been living, then my life, my photographs too. So this S-Corp too, right? It is reminiscent of my homeland, but the sights are much too hideous compared to what rests in my memories. Vibes my foot. I don't think I'll be able to get a wink of sleep in here. Yeah, I'm reading everything still. Are you home? Are you home? I asked. What a strange visitor I have. Ooh, that's fancy. Where's his face? I wonder if I should have a Gregor ID because I have Fire Fist Gregor. Well, if you want, like, you know, something that would fit more of your current team composition, then go ahead. I mean her face. My bad. You two are friends, right? This was our first meeting, so no, not at that precise moment. I'm just saying that if I were her, I wouldn't ever let myself become friends with you after such a bad first impression. Maybe, but people do find friendship in such personalities if they have a taste for prickliness. You got a friend in us, don't you? Fine, you do have a point. I hope you're not seriously comparing the way I talk to his sassy, gotcha-thinking, pun-riddled... Well, the world we live in is a vast and diverse one. You are out of line, yes, but I knew you would be, so I don't take issue with it. Oh boy. Hold on a second. I'm going for a water break. You should also get your own water break. I'll be right back. I have returned. You sure she didn't give you a good wallop after that? Yes, my throat was killing me, but I'm good now. You don't look like friends yet, though, so care to tell us why she's been watching you? I was engaged in the age-old pastime of throwing rocks. Wait a minute, what did he say? Who shall claim the severance of flesh and bone and force them both to yield? Who upyield in they flesh to claim their bones? And do is a baddie. Yeah, this new haircut looks real nice on her. He looks like Carmen. Oh yeah, with the ponytail and all that. Return to this Choga when you're human again. I'll buy you a drink, cause thanks. Ah, she's a funny one, Correct, haven't I mentioned her a few times as a drinking fellow that I had left behind in S-Corp? Engdu's eyes had gone wide in shock, her voice rising unconsciously. Well, I was in the service of Right State Counselor. Yet you would like to know why, with such a powerful friend by my side, have ended up in exile from S-Corp? All shall be revealed in due time. Okay. So, let's explore the dungeon. So, how long will this dungeon be? Looks like... Okay, we've got a little stretch. We've got quite the stretch going on here. Which path should we choose? The wind howling path, the path that smells of blood, the silent path, the path loud with the sound of clashing swords. I feel like this would lead us to a fight. The wind. Oh, we got an item. Nice. Okay, fighting.
필두, 출진.
Their counters hurt like hell.
저것들이 아까부터 그러는데니까.
Okay, this is just like one of these where you drag stuff and win, hopefully.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 알겠지만.
Alright.
다리에 총 맞은 왜 늦자고 없이 쪼개고 있을까?
벤담이
12세기 명한다.
물넘고 거꾸로 제철
bonk.
도끼를 보낸다. 저의 춤들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
보면 뭘 써야 하는지
묘히
Didn't quite hit hard enough for them to be knocked out.
이만치 할줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
Alright.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 아직 죽지 마라.
Have you gotten the Engdu and Kim's announcer? Yeah, I have. I got it on a previous stream where I did a gacha roll.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래.
So basically, the new ego is the only new thing that I don't have.
구하시길.
목을 떨궈주마.
결정 영화. 옛날에
Alright,
외국 강아지 것이 생각나.
Final wave.
한 놈만 잡아준다겠지.
벤담이
일단
서울을
다
건너
숨통 끊기.
목을 떨궈주는 넌
Hmm.
키울 수도 없겠구나.
깨우치시길.
살을 베어내고 그 모든 것을 견뎌
Okay, we're done.
것 같은데 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Alright, we've never been here before either. Let me ask my group if they can help. Okay, Honglu. Let's see if you've got the answers.
아는 것을
Got a
모르지
water
않을 수
dropper. Nice.
사랑과 정의
We're just so lucky with items right now. Answer me, Jiabao Yu.
이제 저것들이 아까부터
What is it that Hongyan really needs?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
뭐시여? 다리 총 맞았냐? 왜 늦자고 없이 쪼개고 있을까?
흑순무 빈박질
도끼를 보낸다.
What Hongyan really needs is
도려내라.
Cough drops. Might be a little biased here.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테. 알겠지만.
빨리 좀 하지. 뭐뭐 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아. 놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음. 옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 한 놈만 잡아 죽이라겠더니 일대를 다 쓸어버렸구만.
벤담.
시비 소리 이야기 숨지. 누구 하나 살려보지 마라. 제대로 한방 믿잖아. 내가 직접 그럼
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
뒤져본 놈들은 아쉽지만은 야감은 그게 별 수가 없는 것이지라. 근데 어땠냐? 한방에 찌릿찌릿해?
불가
그분 좀
미야
맞아 보이는데.
깨치시게 숨통 끊기 아직
Bonk.
죽지 마라.
목을 떨궈주마.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
일기당천.
Alright. Thanks, Bamboo Kim.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게
It's like Sans.
빨리 치어불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Kanto 10 is gonna be peak and the bad end ID for Mercel to spamming bind. like chains on steroids. Claim that we are the prison guards. Unsheath our weapons and stand ready for the battle.
띵박질 시간
Chains of myself. Pick the top one if you want to heal. Alright, I had already picked the middle one. There's a bit of a delay. There's a bit of a delay on YouTube messages. I think I've already mentioned that. Right state counselor's estate. Oh yeah, this was where we were at the last one. In the last wield my flesh to claim my bones. There were bodies splayed about the yard and I couldn't dare start counting them. Ah, time for the aura. Hello! Assassins did infiltrate the estate, yes. You're looking at what remains of them. The hats whose corpses were wearing are adorned with the same logo. So why is bamboo-hatted Kim calling them assassins? The right state counselor's life was always as precarious as a candlelight in a tempest. Private army? Looking around at the yard teeming with assassins, I recall thinking it odd just how many of them they had sent. I failed you, counselor. Greetings, honored bodyguard of the right counselor. I see you've been hard at work. Some gall you have to show your face here. Oh, here? You mean the home of the honorable right state counselor? I know the assassins were sent by the left state counselor. Get out of my way. Let's see how long you can heed me, soldiers. Arrest that mad butcher. What? The accused shall heed his crimes. Huh? My lord. Perhaps you should have known where not to stick your nose. Did you think you could overcome the entire private army in the left state counselor's service? He said so many of his men to their deaths just to lure me into a trap. Why? Fun. Let the Oramons take you. You've fallen far, my friend. You were once considered a candidate for the honor of Yungam. And with that brand of a nobi sapping your strength, even your mastery with the blade will only dull. Are you to be my executioner? I hadn't received the orders to behead you, if that's what you're asking. Nor would it befit someone of my station to sully my hands with an executioner's duty. How will you live on now? I don't know. The counselor has abandoned me. There's no path forward. Why are you freeing me? It's okay. Unlike someone who made a fool of himself and fled after passing the royal examinations, I have the royal count's backering as its military commissioner. My position in court isn't so fickle. I didn't think you were the kind to go against your honorable principles. Some things can't be done without bending a rule or two. And you are needed. S-Corp's future is in need of those who are less bound by expectations, like yourself. It's not my rules I stand by, it's my own principles. I did say I owe you a token of gratitude, didn't I? Consider this a settlement of that. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality. Yo up. Come with me. There's no hope left for S-Corp. You said it yourself, didn't you? We'll never win as long as we're playing the rigged game. They might have a 9-stone advantage over you, but to me, it's as small as 3. I'll manage to keep my finger on the pulse. I don't have it in me to take up such a grand purpose. I'm done with S-Corp. You know how I am, just go with the flow. I joined the Blade lineage, became their mentor, dragged them into the library, until eventually I cut down those who had placed their faith in me. Self-defeating move after self-defeating move. When Gyeongup had let me go, I thought I had escaped the tiger's maw. But as I let the game progress with the flow, I soon came to the realization that my life was an endless sequence of connect and dies. I was in a losing play from the start. Shadows dancing by the distant humanoid form began to grow like wildfire. And those in the attire of the Blade lineage, one by one, leap over the wall and approach us. Like the projections of Kim's darkening phantoms. They're from his memories. Films and photographs can sometimes remain undoctored, huh? The impressions with the... Alright, more fighting. Let's... Okay, here I have to actually place them. Okay, that works.
고통 끊기.
아, 아이, 놀랐네. 안 돼, 됐어.
It's gonna take a while. So
할줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
yeah, while we're here with the sword fights or glaive fights in Isang's case.
그러지. 그것은 그 짝에 갖다 써야지.
Although most of the fighters here use swords. Oh no, like a lot of the Heisho packs actually use spears.
탑 식어버리구만. 싸울 생각도 없는 놈.
Yeah, like Faust is the only one that Faust uses some sort of I guess this is a sword.
하겠다마는
Ryoshu of course keeps a sword, but a lot of the Heishos use spears, like Rodion, Yusang, Honglu. I think like Heathcliff Sinclair also use spears. Just have Dawn out with that costume. Well, you know, she gives rupture somehow.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
시비수에게 믿었나. 이 안에 숨쉬는 자.
How's the weather? Well, it's been it seems like every day switches between like hot and dry and cold and rainy. Heath uses a sword, same with skincare. Okay. I guess I wasn't really paying that much attention.
아직 죽지 마라.
I feel like whatever shall I do about this? It's so hot today. Yeah, it's been quite hot lately.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
Okay, we have to clash this one.
일대를 다 쓸어버려.
Go.
승려 뜀박대기 좀
깨우치시게.
가죠. 죽어라.
목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Yay.
놀만치 노른 것 같은
But these are still just the mob fights. Like, the actual boss is coming soon. Probably gonna be quite tricky. A man with a sword hanging from his belt. Should we get involved? Threaten the sword-carrying man and get him to leave. Attack the sword-carrying man and get him off his mother.
미호스럽고
All allies healed back to full HP. Oh, sweet. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, team. Yeah, usually I have a more, like, I guess, cohesive team. By cohesive, I mean, like, just Heisho's. But I kind of switched it up this time because I wanted those sweet bonuses. Sweet, shop currency bonuses. It was an elderly with her son. The son was kind of taking all the rice. Ah, so that's why we healed. We ate the rice. I didn't really read all that. I only read the story bits.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 알겠지만.
He then thanks you for not attacking and then gives some food. Oh, that's so how sweet of her.
아재, 그것은 국자게 갖다 써야지.
So we do eat some of the rice.
목을
싸울
콱
생각
밀어버린 셈.
없는 놈만 하려는 거지.
The nodes are like vague lore of the Blade lineage and also gives insight on Kim.
이제 깨우치시게.
아, 아이, 놀랐네.
I see, I see. I mean, I guess it does tend to be like that. Like,
조련해라. 그런 것이
I probably would have.
보면 벌써야 딱 느낌이 오잖아. 묘야. 길을 열어라.
Probably would have tried more to read it if I didn't. Yeah. I mean, okay. Not gonna lie. I don't remember the last time I read those. I think like during the last intervallo had that reading be basically necessary because like the context, you know, the answers sort of change depending on the choices you gave. I mean, of course they do, but like there was like it was like choose the right answer and you'll get more rewards and stuff type beat. So, you know, you actually have to read those. But here I don't I figured that I could do fine by skipping.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
Alright, we're at the last node. Like a prey backed against the cliff's edge, I am left bereft of paths. My hand hesitates with no room to place the stone. Misjudgments burgeon when contemplations harrow the mind indeed. Who's waiting for us in there? Not the hardest guess to make, is it? I expect to find Im Gyung-up in there. Gyung-up was a woman of loyalty and principles. Even as a military commissioner, she never stopped wanting to change the way the royal court was. But even she must have broken in the end. So, did this Im Gyung-up appear as that monster does, Mentor? No. Gyung-up wasn't like that. Gyung-up? I still believe that Sylvia girl in the streets deserves to die. But destruction's not the point. The point is I want it to be a place where I can cut away the avaricious corrupted and have it be a wing that cares for its common folk. If I didn't know better, I would have thought that you were seeking to supplant the current S-Corp. You know that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just a wanderer, floating down the river's flow to where the currents take him. When the river bent and I hit a wall, someone picked me up and I made a blade out of me. Once abandoned, I returned to the flow and found myself a mentor to those who afforded me the undeserved fate. And the river continues to wind, carrying me back to S-Corp whence I had fled. Shall I let the blade say my inner thoughts? You think I'm satisfied with the way S-Corp is? But your method, as it is now, goes against the principles. I expected better from someone of your wiles. If you enjoy those principles so much, then why ask me to leave the game? Because someone has to stay behind and try to bring change within the limits of their principles. Stand in my path! Very well. The law states that denial of the will of the royal court is a crime. Okay, so this is probably gonna end up being more difficult. Oh, yippee!
다리에 총 맞았냐?
This is gonna be fun.
왜 이하고 없이 씩씩하고 있을까?
He has so much! Wait. But in this term where this unit equipped envy skills, this unit will not be by swordplay of the homeland. Convert all coins this unit uses to min the unbreakable coins. Skill base power and coin power shift based on stacks. Oh, okay, so we have to keep an eye on this. If we clash this, she'll lose 3. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Fun boss and the OST is fire. Yeah, love it. The battle music is great as always. Oof.
정의 이름으로 이뤄.
이번에는 재미 좀.
Okay.
자들 더 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지.
Clash start gain 3, clash start lose 3. Attack and unhit or unhit as an unopposed attack or hit against target.
불가
시리 속에 명한다.
마감이지 뭐.
이 앞에 숨어있자. 누구 하나 살려보내지 마.
Okay. I'm racking my brains here.
숨통 끊기.
Gonna take a while. She's got so much HP, but I don't think she's as tanky as Rufo, so we should be fine. Oh, God forbid having her be as tanky as Rufo. Develop memories. Double the effects inflicted by the coins of both the homeland. Gain 1 fragile. She does not have meat bag shields taking hits for her. Good to know. Targets the enemy that has most bleed. Yeah, like all the shields, that's what was what made Bufo so hard to fight. Na 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 na. Wee. Ay! Okay. Arakana? Fire them lasers. Like, so magical dawn's attacks are blunt. So are projectiles blunt? Wait, would projectiles be pierce?
준비는 끝났어.
I guess she's blunt because, like, you know, she deals more like direct blows with the staff.
저런 놈들은 이제 세 번이면 다 쓸거든.
I think of the light she throws as rocks in pink color. So she throws pink rocks at enemies. Alright, okay, let's go. Like, at least at this, like, okay, usually the ending dungeons annoy the heck out of me. Ah! But here, it's kind of fine because I can ego spam if I so choose. I learned during this fight how having the 2 Thoracalgia active is pretty fun. I only have 1 Thoracalgia.
숨을 거두라.
Goofies. Okay. I need to shard that ego. It's available right now, right?
아이, 777 모덕에 뭐하고 있냐? 여기 차좀 챙겨줘.
Okay, we managed to get her to 5. Yeah, I need healing.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과
I feel like I'm a bit over reliant on this ego. But yeah, I used all my threads on it, so I'm gonna use the whole ego. Okay, we're close to staggering her. Like, what am I gonna do with all those thread boxes? Not uptie for all my egos. I mean, thread spin. Actually, I still have a bunch of thread boxes sitting in there. I just kind of get nervous. I get lost as to what egos I should use them on.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만. 사랑으로 정의의 이름으로.
The ego is still not shardable. Okay, maybe that's like tomorrow. But then usually don't they become shard available after a week? So somewhere in that time frame.
아이,
Eh.
실체 뭐하고 뭐하고 있냐? 너희들이 차 좀 챙겨줘야. 이건 거시기 하면 안 주겠고.
Good morning. Uh-oh. Okay, we're in a bit of a pickle here. Is that ego struggling? Well, still 10 hours for it to be a week. Oh. Isn't it like a couple hours until the game's reset? So I think that the week cycle should be complete by then. Oh, biscuits. But at least that's not any of my units. Oh, her, like, the text on Ryo's shoes force for the Flames ego changed. I just noticed that. Because I haven't used it in a while, honestly.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
Oh no. Oh, biscuits. That was a struggling flash. I got so lucky there.
숨을 거두리라.
아, 근데 패도 되지? 말 안 해도 알아서 잘하구만.
흑승묘 뜀박질 춤.
Okay. I mean, we're close.
도끼를 부른다.
We're close to staggering.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
묘여. 길을 열.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Boom. Go on, claim those bones, Engdu. Oh yes, stagger. Good stuff, good stuff.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Okay, we've also managed to bind her a bit.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 좀 멀겠지만.
Okay, we're almost there. Okay, I'll just roll damage for this one.
근데 패도 되지? 말 안 해도 알아서 잘하구만.
The ish ID is pretty good with all those reusables, unclashables. Should have leveled her up.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
Bonk.
아,
Crap, she's at max.
근데 패도 되지? 말 안 해도 알아서 잘하구만.
What do I do? What do I do? How is that hopeless? We read the passive flavor text. Oh, this? Oh yes, lore, delicious lore. This flesh I claim. Ah.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Okay. Come on, she's got so little HP left.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시게.
Is that the fa sound effect? Or am I tweaking? Did you guys hear the fa sound effect? Fa!
모든 무성무정 시선해봐야 그저 나도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로
How many hours of sleep have you had? Not many. The concept of sleep is almost foreign to me at this point, actually.
넘고 수 넘고 얼마든지 넘고 제쳐라. 완마 제대로 한방 너의 쓸모로 보이겠어. 빠지는 줄
내가 직접 한번 진들
샷죽이야.
불가 위야.
I don't know how much backseating I can do, but still you're going to win. I guess I'm fine. She's only at 100 HP. We managed to scratch and bite our way into the state. There, and now she's done. I don't know, I think you're doing pretty well. Can you afford to look away in the do well? Ah, so the blade lineage sort of counts as a syndicate. He's haunted. Mentor, the weakness in your strength has failed your mission. It's not about you. Live on so that you may repay your debts. Out of blades, out of arrows. There is nothing more. Perhaps there was some merit in your words, that I must retreat from the silly game of stones and become a fiend of blades. It's the voice! It's different this time, innit? Keep distorting. I think that's enough fluorescence, perhaps. Nothing is for certain indeed, yet I trust that the words of my last remaining follower have also reached your ears, huh? I am but a tool wielded by willing hands. Nothing in my life has ever been certain. I know not whether this move is what cements my defeat, but I desire it to be a victorious stone nonetheless. Oh, he's going sans. We got some animation here. Call me bamboo-hatted Kim. Oh, that's so cool. Also, we totally won that one. Why? Why is everybody running away from all this? It's everything in your lives. All of this. Just empty means to an end so you can get high and fake purchase experiences nailed into a can? But my life and the photographs I've taken are all... No, it can't be. My life. So let me show you the things I've shot. The memories, the experiences, the reality of your lives. What really distinguishes them, I'm not sure. Huh? A figure materializes into a humanoid form, swirling out of the projector. Hey, thanks for the follow-up, Pastana, to YT. Hello. I stream Limbus and other games. I also do drawing streams sometimes. Okay, stream Limbus and other games. I haven't done the new intervallo yet. Looks interesting. Yeah. It's quite compelling. Like, especially if you've already done the... I'm guessing that you're somebody that's already, like, progressed pretty far in Limbus Company. So, yeah, this really wraps up the bamboo-hatted Kim story. Kanto 10 soon. Yeah, that's in, I believe they said that August would be the projected date for Kanto 10. Can't wait, honestly. Gonna have to get to my required reading. Oh. Early August would make sense. Yeah, so I suppose it takes like half a year to make a Kanto because we got Kanto 9 in like late December of last year. No, wait, don't tell me that headless corpses!
오늘 부끄럽지
Yay.
않습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠다.
After Thumb Duo. Oh yeah, well, Purgus is also coming soon. It's gonna be Ruina based. Did they have any sort of reveal about the Walpurgis units? Or do you guys have any guesses? I haven't played Library yet, so... Yeah, like I've been trying to complete Lobotomy Corp so I can play Library. Someone from the Index. Oh, I see, I see. Nope, only Thumb. Faust is probably getting a Tremor ID. Guess the monstrous beast of a character, which I think he's aiming way too high too early. Yeah, I'm just sort of waiting for, at which point will they introduce Aleph? Let's see your skills. You will now join us on missions and tasks as you were expected to. Is that understood, Mentor? Don't think we're ready to see a star of the city fall. Oh, that arm's got quite the grip. Like, I'm just imagining, like, she's like a few, I forgot what the unit for force is, but she's a few of those away from breaking arms. Good. Don't sweat it, I can rewind that. Yeah? Uh-huh, and... Uh-oh. Oh, hey! Marcel, do you remember how many pictures of us the N-Corp staff took? 56 pictures. Of... I doubt we're anywhere near late star of the city. Oh, who is it? Is it me? It was me. Huh? But why? Well, he's just so photogenic. Look at him. What's the most statistically likely reason it was you? Uh-oh. You're here in different business, and you tried to let us speak. Different business? They're here to arrest me, manager. Wait, him? What did he do? Formerly One Who Nails. Former member of maintenance and management team at Grand Magazine CCF headquarters. Uh-huh. Oh, he... He's just... Why is he just handing himself in or something? Wait, stop! Wait, forget all that. Did you know this would happen? One Who Nails? Wait, hold on. I just realized how that sounds. Right, I never asked, did I? I'm gonna see him. Heathcliff, please. Heathcliff, chill. Heathcliff! Wait, are they actually taking him away? Result now in cuffs, gazed at us with an expression that would not have seemed out of place on any ordinary day. Wait, I'm just gonna end there! That's where it ends! He's no longer with us! Well, I guess we'll have to wait 2 months to... Your audio's out. Oh, okay. Okay, is it back now? Hello? Hello? Oh, I accidentally muted. Ah. It's okay, it's okay. Alright, so what... Alright, I think we have enough. I'll just claim the Honglu.
제가 분명 말했죠? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라니까요.
Oh, sweet. The ticket designs actually look kind of cool, especially for the circles that they have for the egos. $20 polls are 20 polls. Oh yeah, if you guys want to, if you guys want my friend code, just type in limbus. Just type in command limbus. Like that. I just noticed Sinclair standing there. For the YouTube peeps, I I unfortunately don't have commands on YouTube. Once I figure out how to implement them, I'll add them. But in the meantime, I could just like copy and paste it into the chat. My friend card is Ardor Blossom Faust. Is this one? Is it this one? The ego. Oh, is it this one? Whoa, that background goes hard. Oh, that's... Oh, cool background. For me, I have, Matthias Otis. I tend to change it depending on how I feel like. So sometimes I'll just, you know, change it if I get into the mood. Alright, so that's it for the story. I'm gonna end here. Thank you guys for watching. Next stream's on Friday. I'll see you next time. Bye!